Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
there it goes. Here goes the music. Nothing but hot jams in that soundtrack. Big, big fan. Although it would seem like Ryuji Sasai did most of the DS soundtrack, which I suppose would explain all the hard rock in it. Spain still on lockdown? I have no idea. I don't live in Spain. The stream does, though. Clearly, this is the view from our window today. It's very nice. Oh, my Friday's going pretty well, Daisy. I woke up about 2 hours ago because I've lost control of my life. Otherwise, it's going A-okay. All right, Jack City, Push Start 18, and Jacelyn Pop have all followed. Thank you so much, everybody. Good old Cleveland, Spain. That's me. Wait a minute. I've closed Streamlabs. We have to reopen Streamlabs. Here we go. I've done it. All right, we're back. Hello, everyone. Today we're gonna try and finish this shit. We're 2.5 games in. We gotta finish this. We're playing. We're back on our SaGa 3. Back on our SaGa 3 bullshit. We have a trilogy to complete. So let's do that, shall we? I don't know why I've taken the art down since the last stream. I think it's just a habit to leave that blank. I think it's just a habit at this point. Not sure what convinced me to do that. Here we go. Oh, we're back in. 1993 Square Company! That's a weird way to write it. What do I know? Alright, here we are. We're in Pure Land. Previously on Dragon Ball Z, we did a bunch of time traveling in a different dimension. You know, where our stalwart heroes were born. We did a lot of things in that dimension. We ended up taking this ship to a brand new dimension, and that's where we left off. We gotta handle some shit here. But first, I suppose we should change the palette. Let's change the palette. Yeah, let's get some, like, let's get some good old... No, not that one. Yeah, we got a Medusa right now. Let's do, like, yeah, that one works. We're back in already. We're back. Welcome back to the Quake Spell show. There's gonna be a lot of that. How are y'all doing, though? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good this Friday. How are y'all doing? That's the spirit. That's what you like to hear. Yeah, the Fishman sprite is... The Fishman sprite is a highlight. We should, we can change who we walk around as on screen. We can change our on-screen character. We should probably be... Gotta be that Fishman. This menacing sprite. I like him a lot. Nature's going awry these days. We can't use dive and float for traveling. Oh, shit. So we had these, we got these spells here, float and dive. We had been using them for overworld travel, but they don't work in this dimension. 4 Talon crew members are living in this world. That's one of our greater objectives here, is to find those Talon crew members. We have the Talon, that's the ship we arrived in, but there's nobody on it except us. I've seen Talon's crew in this town before. Now we got a star. I think that's a type of, like, throwable bomb. It's like a star bomb kind of thing. We'll probably just sell it. You think the reason SaGa 3 wasn't worked on by the normal people who did SaGa was because they were busy with romancing SaGa? Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, we got a heal spell. Let's teach that to somebody. Here we go. When did Romancing SaGa 1 come out? Because this was out by 91, at least in Japan. We have things we can buy, but maybe we shouldn't just yet. Unless the magic shop has some dank shit. Let's see. Okay, they don't have anything particularly dank. Yo, what's up, Daywolf? We'll buy 2 of these. We'll buy 2 Fire 2s. And we'll stick them on our mutants. We may very well have to get rid of these mutants soon. Up to this point in the game, we haven't messed around with transformations much. We've pretty much just stuck with our 2 beast, 2 mutant setup, but we're getting to the point of the game where that isn't optimal anymore. We're getting to the point of the game where the big weaknesses of humans and mutants become clear, and that's their very startling lack of hit points. You can see that our beasts have close to 600 hit points. Our mutants are not even at 400. This is going to become a problem real soon. Excuse me? Why is there boss music in this town? Not getting a good vibe. Yeah, Minstrel Song came out outside Japan. They only called it Minstrel Song in Japan, though, which is very odd. I mean, presumably because, like, nowhere else got Romancing Saga for the SNES. I think that was a Japan exclusive. So when they remade it in Japan, they just called it... Yo, Psycho, has subscribed for... Excuse me, does that say 9 whole years for at tier 3? Fucking... Excuse me? At tier 3? Oh my goodness. Yo, let me give you a Chaos Emerald, though. Let me give you a Chaos Emerald live on stream, though. You should have a Chaos Emerald. There we go. We did it. I gave him a Chaos Emerald. Alright, so we just got some robot parts. We're about to install that shit. Let's put that... Oh boy. Alright, we've got a tough call to make. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna get rid of our mutants now. I don't think we need them at this point. We're gonna get a cyborg. Oh no, this stream is canceled. This stream's already canceled. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out to this stream. This got weird in a hurry. Alright, I'm just kidding. We're back in. We've got boss music. We've got cats. They're meowing at us. They're very upset. Oh my god, they're kind of cute, though. They're kind of cute, though. So we've got to do something about that cyborg. We've got to do something about that real quick. We're gonna have to fix this problem in a jiffy. So we need to be here, but I think we also should probably... We should go back and rest up first. Oh, we gotta level up. We also definitely need to make sure that we change that other mutant into something else. Maybe even like a third beast for now. Who cares? As long as we don't have a mutant or a human on our team for like the next boss fight, we'll be good to go. Because he hits very hard. Sometimes hard enough to kill a human or a mutant instantly, so let's just avoid that whole situation by transforming into something. That sounds like slander, Lordsy, but there's actually video evidence. This is a... We have to... This VOD's going in the trash. We can't... We gotta destroy this evidence. We're not saving this VOD. This is a disaster. Playing Romancing Saga Re-Universe. Yo, upper, here we go. If the weapon shop has martial arts, maybe we should go for another beast, perhaps? They're weak against Quake. There's a joke in here somewhere, but I can't find it. Alright, another one. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Get me out. Get me out. I can't be here right now. We're gonna run away from the problem. We're just gonna go to the inn, we're gonna take a nap, and pretend we didn't see what just happened. Yeah, 2 at the same time. Oh, we probably gotta buy... We probably need to top off on elixirs. Yo, what's up, Squeak? See what the weapons shop has in this joint. They maybe possibly have something useful here. They've got Smother! They do have new martial arts! 2 Smothers. We're not gonna question that martial arts technique. We're just gonna roll with it. We're not gonna wonder deep down how this works. We're not gonna think about it too hard. We're just gonna carry on. Now, we've got two of the same cyborg here. We've got 2 of the same cyborg, but can't help but notice that despite the fact that they're on the same level, they have wildly different statistics. That is because cyborgs in this game work the way that robots worked in the previous game. The gear that they have equipped is what determines their stats. So because they don't have the same equipment, they don't have the same stats. That's what's going on here. But what they do have, regardless, is lots and lots of hit points, which is great. That's what we're gonna need. Alright, back to this weird cat town. Maybe avoid the cats. We're looking for a friend of ours, Faye. There's only one guy, you can tell by the sad music that there's only one guy in here that nothing strange is happening with. I see, I'm Atar. I saw her taken to the North Maze by Fenrir, but it turned townsmen into stone. No one here can oppose them. There's a new lobster character in Re-Universe. Sold. So we gotta go solve this people turning to stone issue. We have to take catnip from the tree here to put the guards to sleep. Because all the guards are cats, you see. We gotta collect some catnip. We gotta go through this hole in the fence, because you see how this one piece of the fence looks different? You can go through this one. There's some catnip in a tree that we have to grab. It's gonna be important, believe it or not. Here we go. So we gotta take the catnip in here. Oh, let me see this link, though. Yo, let me see this link, though. Oh, fuck, he looks cool! He looks cool, actually. What are we doing? Oh, that's right, we gotta use catnip. Gotta use this catnip. Aroma from catnip filled the place. They're sleeping now. We can just push them around. We just push them out of the way if we want. This is a dead end, I think? No, we have to walk down on the fence. Here we go. Probably better off doing upper. Alright. So our two beasts should be doing fairly absurd damage now because we got Smother on them. We got the Smother attack. Should be pretty good. These cyborgs are not going to be doing the greatest damage ever, though. We've still got to talk about damage bonuses. This will be the stream where we get to talk about the differences between classes in greater detail, because we're actually going to get to mess around with them. No, cyborgs do not have a gun bonus. That's a very key point here. Cyborgs do not have any singular damage bonus. Oh wow, Sharon is just dead. Just got hit by a thing and she's just dead now. You only got the notification a half hour late this time. Moving on up in the world, I see. Alright, it could be going better here. It's not going great. This could be going a little better. But you know, they'll die before we will. He's defending. Another one. Here we go. But yeah, now that we're at the part of the game where humans and mutants are less useful, we'll get to talk in greater detail about the other choices we have in the game. A samurai. We can morph one of our cyborgs into potentially something else. Let's find out. Alright, we got a samurai. We've half solved our problem. Here 3s all around. Here we go. Yo, Fuse? Yo, Fuse? Let me see this Fuse artwork. Love my boy Fuse. He was supposed to be one of the protagonists of SaGa Frontier. They had to take him out for reasons I cannot fathom. I guess they just ran out of time. Oh my goodness, the samurai has a Quake talent! I could just do Quake for free?! This is excellent news. It doesn't hit very hard, though. That's the catch, I suppose. I don't remember what Curse does. We've got a cursed party member. For the life of me, I cannot remember what Curse does. Curse is the one thing in RPGs that it never stays constant. Somebody gets poisoned in an RPG, you're like, okay, I got it. I know what poison does. Curse does not work that way. Curse is wildly different in every single game. Looks like it doesn't stick around after battle, so I suppose we don't really have to care. You're in my way, sir. Poison does some whack stuff sometimes. Oh no! It's your boy. Alright, using context clues, we're gonna assume that Bluto ended the stream very suddenly. Judging from the fact that his viewers didn't expect to end up here. Thank you for the raid, Bluto! Something horrible must have happened at the Bluto stream. Bluto just got done. Excuse me? I almost read that sentence out loud. That would have been bad. That could have been a disaster. Zero exaggeration. Wow, One Piece sounds wild. I know he was playing One Piece. I didn't know it was like that. Oh, we're still doing good. We're still in good shape. I thought I was getting cooked. Alright, so we got some wizard armor. We can probably... What was armor? Which of these was armor? This one? No. This one. Which of these categories is armor? I have no earthly idea. This one. There it is. So now you can see that this basically functions how robots do in the last game. Because we've got 507 hit points right now. 49 defense or so. We put on some better armor. HP goes up, magic, defense, everything goes up. They put that system here on the cyborg this time. Which means that robots, then, must do something entirely different in this game. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, thank you for the raid, Bluto. What a guy, what a lad. We live in a post eyedrop tier list world. Play what with you? Play One Piece? I don't have One Piece. Oh no, he's threatening me with game purchases. Somebody help. Somebody ban him. You can probably split screen Parsec. You just, like, capture it twice. You can probably make that happen. Yeah, we live in a post-eyedrop fast food tier list. I don't know if anybody saw it on Twitter. My boy Eyedrop posted his fast food tier list. He constructed it live on stream. I was there. I witnessed it. My boy Eyedrop. No offense. I love the guy. But he made a tier list so bad that even Justin Wong shat on it. He's absolved of all sin. I don't think so. I don't think that absolves Justin Wong of his tier list sinnery. Not to be confused with Sinnery, the person in chat, but like the act of sinnery. If you look at enough FGC tier lists, you'll quickly come to the conclusion that nobody in the FGC knows how to construct a tier list. Myself included. That's why I don't make any. You want to see my shitty tier lists? You're never gonna see my shitty tier lists. Show it, coward. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take some time. We're gonna get a list. We're gonna get a big list of Justin Wong's tier lists, and we're gonna make the Justin Wong tier list. Most accurate to least accurate. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, sick. Somebody beat me to that. Alright, cool. Somebody handled that already. Him saying White Castle suck. I mean, I kind of agree with iDrop on that one. I kind of agree with iDrop on White Castle. Last time I went to White Castle, I got sick. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had a bad time. I had a bad time last time I went to White Castle. Don't you dare raid a better stream. We wait until after the stream is over to raid the better stream. We can't do it live. We gotta wait. Yo, Streets of Rage tier list is a hot take. People hate you for it. Is it because you put, was it Streets of Rage 3 that did it? Because there's a lot of people that hate Streets of Rage 3 for no particular reason. Streets of Rage 3 is slept on because people are cowards. Release Faye, Fenrir! Jupaya, you came back to life?! So they're mistaking us for somebody else. 3 remake 1, 2? Oh yeah, that'll do it. I completely understand. So this dude Fenrir is mistaking us for somebody named Jupaya, who presumably is dead. So we apparently look like a dead guy. What?! You'll be gone for good this time. Oh no. Oh no, he ambushed the party. Fenrir used a lit too against the whole team. Sharon is strong against Thunder. Yo, we take those. So we're just gonna smother him to death. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna keep, we're gonna smother him until he dies. That's the plan. Let's see here. Who am I healing right now? Throw a cure here. Throw a cure here. Smother him again. There we go. We're just gonna smother him. That's our damage. Ow. Less of that, please. Oh no. Yo, Smebble with the 4 whole years in a row. He's on a 4-year streak. I can't believe it. Did Fenrir convert to Buddhism? It looks like it. He's got 4 hands. He's got no eyeballs, though. I don't like it. The lack of eyeballs creeps me out. Don't know why you have the founder badge for this channel. Well, we only got the, like, when did we reach affiliate? That was... It hasn't even been a year yet. It's been like, it was like 9 months ago or something. Can I curse him, I wonder? Probably not. Yeah, let's see if we can curse him. Because we've got nothing better to do on our turn. Did that actually work? No, it didn't. No effect. The animation came out, so I thought it worked. Did a large amount of gift subs when I got affiliate. People be throwing gift subs around like crazy for no reason. Just calm down. Just calm down, everybody. It's Friday. Oh, I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to spend that elixir. I have a healing spell. That's what I should have did. We've got to be a smarter boy about this. Cure 3. Yeah, sure. Let's see if P-Blast does anything. 100 damage. It's not great. He's gonna die eventually. We're gonna smother him till we can't smother him no more. Ah, shit. Alright, we're gonna need an elixir to bring her back up. Probably better off just using a weapon here. But yeah, you see the kind of damage that he's been dealing to people. He does somewhere around like 300 or so. 290, more accurately. It probably would have killed a human or a mutant. So it's better that we don't have any at this stage of the game, and we're probably never going back either. We're probably never going back to those dark times. Has this game changed my opinion on RPGs? The SaGa series in general, I would say definitely did. Because there's ways that RPGs work, most of them in general. There's ways that RPGs just kind of agree upon, like, this is how an RPG should be, this is how it should go, this is how things work. And then the SaGa series goes and doesn't do any of that, you know? It does all this wacky shit that nobody else was really doing. And I like that a lot. You know, just the way characters get stronger, the way that there's different classes that you can turn into at any time. It's really neat. Would like to see more of that. But I think that ship has sailed because this game is very, very old, and it clearly never really took off. Because you didn't really see anybody copy this. Did I watch any Justin Wang videos on internet urban legends? I have not. I'm definitely not up to speed on my internet urban legends or my creepy pastas. Everyone's alive, I can't believe it. Fenrir as well is still alive. I wish he'd be less alive at this exact moment. I could do with less of Fenrir being alive right now. Yeah, Final Fantasy Adventure for the Game Boy. We'll have to get to that one too, certainly. There we go. Turned into a Sorks! A Soarks, perhaps. You say Jupaya was beat? Who are you? Well, he's dead now. Got the prison key. It's because our girl Faye is here. Where the hell do we take this prison key is the question. That's right, we can't jump while we're underneath things. I love that touch. That's a lot of boys. I did not sign up for this high a quantity of boys. I'd be okay if there were less boys on the screen. We might have to run from this one. Might have to dip. You put Arthur to sleep. He was already asleep. That didn't go terribly. Somebody's asleep, but it's not awful. Eventually, we'll just do Quake enough times that everybody dies. But of course, because we don't have a mutant anymore, we don't get the double damage bonus that mutants got on all their magic. So we're doing like baby bitch Quakes now. But it'll add up eventually. And this is basically the point where we stop using magic for offense. We were using it as a crutch, but it's not gonna... It's not worth dealing with the low HP of mutants to get that damage bonus. We need the HP for things at this point. It's really weird too, because the game almost kinda gets easier at this point. There's a point early on in the game where it's easy to get cooked, but you get cooked less and less as the game goes on. Got a Lamia. Here we go. That's what we needed the prison key for. Gotta save our girl, she's in here. Probably just use your talents. That'd probably be the smarter thing to do. Okay. You just hit her with everything, why don't you? So next week we're probably not gonna do any RPGs next week. But this week of streaming was kind of an experiment for me personally, because I was dealing with an irrational fear of streaming long games. I'm not a huge fan of coming back to things, but clearly I've got nothing to worry about. Everything is totally fine. I was worried for nothing. Facts. I want to dispute that, Nod, but I can't. So we're probably gonna go back to some more, some more civilized shit next week. But then there is another RPG that we have to get to because people are still asking me to play it. Talking about Kingsfield, of course. The American Kingsfield 1, which is actually Kingsfield 2. We've got to, we'll get to that soon. Ever since we played the Japanese Kingsfield 1, I keep getting asked to play the other one. It's still happening. Especially if I stream Shadowrun. I mean, we're gonna have to stream the whole trilogy, right? We gotta play Returns, we gotta play Dragonfall. Those games I'm a little afraid to stream, though, because it's like 90% reading, you know? Just like 90% reading. And occasionally there's some gameplay in there. Seeing a theme, Gloria gets cursed every singular battle. Just can't not get cursed. Started out with a long game off the bat. My concern was mostly that I don't know how interesting people find stuff like this, you know? Because, like, I'm having fun playing it. I love this game, I love talking about it, I love gushing about this video game. But on the spectator end, you're just looking at text scroll by. You're looking at numbers. That's the fear I put up with every stream. I live in perpetual fear that the games I stream are not interesting enough. But it always works out. This cat is still alive. There we go, we got him. Sharon turned into a siren. Looks a lot like what we've got already. Do we have two of those? No. No, they're different. Amazing. That's what we were here for. We came to help you. She recognizes us from the past when she was like a kid. But Dion, didn't he come with you? Dion fucked off somewhere last time on Dragon Ball Z. We split up to search for you. He went and he looked for the other people. I see, the Masters want to conquer our world. Their only concern is about Talon! With its 4 crew members and the 4 mystic swords. They needed me to get one of the mystic swords. So we gotta go find the crew members. We gotta find the original crew members of the first Talon. We gotta stop all these people that are trying to ruin that. Lunar Roses! Thank you for the host. What a guy, what a lad. Thank you for the kind words, everybody. Appreciate that. Don't think I didn't read everything that people just typed in, because I saw it. I seen it. We gotta get the hell out of here. We gotta get out of this. Wait a minute! I have an exit spell! I have an exit spell! What am I doing?! Yo, Muso games. I'm a big fan of, Yeah, I suppose that's true, Stuart. I have a couple favorite Muso games, to be honest with you. I played a lot of the Dynasty Warriors games. Like, a lot of them. Not even because, like, I personally was into it. My little brother is a huge, big, large, huge fan of Dynasty Warriors. And through osmosis, I experienced most of those. So, I got some favorites. Dynasty Warriors 5, in particular, is fantastic. Can't recommend Dynasty Warriors 5 enough. Hyrule Warriors was pretty fun. Would I ever do a Monster Rancher stream? That's more Bluto's. That's more Bluto's bag than mine, but... Okay, well, Bluto's asking, so I guess we have to now. We're gonna get bodied, though, if we play, like, Monster Rancher 1. Monster Rancher 1's impossible, so we would get cooked. That'd be the whole stream. I'd be down with that. Just getting destroyed by superior monsters, that's the whole stream. I don't like those quotation marks. Those inverted commas, if you will. I heard somebody refer to quotation marks as inverted commas, and I didn't know how to feel about it. I assumed it was like a regional thing, but it gave me whiplash when I heard it. Alright, so, now that Fenrir's dead, everybody in town is back to normal. Nobody's petrified here anymore. Mount Hasid is to the southwest. You can go via Naya. So there's a town called Naya. We gotta get there. Take it to this mountain elsewhere. We did it. We removed the curse Fenrir cast upon everybody. I'll give you some advice in return. Go find Boozy in Mount Hasid. Okay, so now we have a reason to go there. He was an Talon chief crew and can help you gather other members. People just cannot lock down that grammar in this game. That's fine. It's fine. We'll cut him some slack. Yo, Juba, I'm making armor for King Clayman. Visit me when you come to Cirrus. I can be of help. This is one of the Talon crew members right here. He won't join us just yet, though. We gotta come back to this guy. Got a dark stone. We're still collecting magic stones that we've got no idea what to do with. Is that a television screen? There's TVs in this joint. What's he watching, do you think? Well, nothing, clearly. He's way over here. He's got two separate dinner tables for some reason. Oh, that's right, Faye joined our team. She joined the party and immediately is better than everybody else. She's got 750 HP. Fucking why not? Terrorists are weak against Quake. Oh, that's right, we still have a terrorist. He's gonna defect. He's gonna defect if we don't get rid of him. They still didn't spell it right either. They made the exact same typo as in the previous game. I guess they only had 8 characters.
Get ready.
Yo, Pax Cow, thank you for the follow. Yo, we got a Liz Duke. We got a Lizard Duke. The Duke of all lizards. Wow, 75 attack. That's pretty damn good. So we have to go across the, we gotta go across the ocean to the next town. We would be able to just take the Talon. We'd be able to just fly the Talon places, but at the end of the previous stream, we roasted our engines trying to warp here in the first place. So despite the fact that this is a flying vehicle, the Talon can attack during the first turn of every battle, by the way, when you get into a fight while flying it. So despite the fact that we're clearly flying our flying airship that can fly, we cannot go over water just yet. I should take part in the next 4-job fiesta. You talking about the Final Fantasy V thing? The Final Fantasy V? Okay, yeah. Maybe, possibly. So we can't go this way. We can't fly over this river, despite the fact... Never mind. Let's not worry about it. Let's not think about it too hard. So this is how we actually gotta go across the ocean. We gotta go into this town, because there's a ferry that goes by every so often, and we're just in time. Gotta hop on this ship. Now we are elsewhere. Welcome to Naya, the center of trade. They're not kidding. There's so many shops here, it's ridiculous. Here's all the shops. Here's 3 of them. Here's another 3 shops. These are all individual shops. If we just go into one of these here... So this is the magic shop. Here's a guy. So that's 1 magic shop. 2, 3... There's 3 of each store here. There's so much shit to buy. We're about to go bankrupt. This is how it happens. And there is something in particular we're here for. Cure A. This is the reason. This is the real reason we're here. We gotta buy 4 Cure A's. This is the best, most important spell we could possibly buy. Just in the entire game, really. Because now we finally have a spell that can cure the entire party at the same time. And because of that, life is about to get a whole lot easier around here. The magic economy is mad. There's something we need to do real quick. There's something we have to do. We have to try and transform real quick. We have 2 cyborgs. What we don't have is a robot. Let's try and get a robot. That's what we need to do. However long it takes to get in the fights around here. Let's hope that one of these... let's hope that one of these drops, like, robot parts. I like the way you think, Nod. I wish that's how it worked. We're still getting cursed on the regular, I see. Just constantly getting cursed in this game. So that beast we have at the front of the team, he's just gonna stay a beast the entire game, probably, because beasts are mad good. All they do is punch shit, that's all they really have to ever worry about. Yes! It only took one fight to find robot parts. Let's get a robot, shall we? Let's experimentate a little bit. We got a swindler! Perfect. So we just got a robot. We finally have a robot. Can't help but notice that their stats are hot garbage. No MP, pretty much low, everything, no hit points to speak of whatsoever. How do we fix that? I'll tell you how we fix that. We go to the item shop. Here we go. We go to the item shop, we buy some of these. Nope, not those. Some of these bad boys over here. These bad boys, these are for robots this time around, not humans and mutants. So we're about to go bankrupt, but it's worth it. Now, obviously, because you can buy robots, because you can buy this for robots whenever you want, whenever you've got the money for robot upgrades, robots can become very, very stupid powerful, very, very stupid quickly. They never thought that, they never considered that maybe buying stat gains was unbalanced. Whoops, I've used that on the wrong person. They never really considered that this was a bad idea. They just rolled with it like nothing was wrong. I commend them for that. But no, robots are one of the best things in the game. Very obviously, because you have infinite potential. Let's buy more of that HP before we commit to other things. There we go. Gotta save some of this money. Do these stats get flushed away when you flush? Yes. The catch with robots is once you get one, you pretty much have to keep one. Because if you change back into something else, all that money you spent was, all that money's gone now. So we're pretty much just gonna keep Curtis a robot from this point forward. There's no reason to go back because we just spent all that money making him better. What kind of talents does he have? He's got Tromp, he's got Dash, Petrify, and Freeze. Okay, that's not terrible. What else is here? What else do we got in this joint? Got better gear. We should buy some of this for our cyborg as well, so the cyborg gets better. Okay. Let's go elsewhere first. Let's go to that mountain first things first. I don't suppose there's an inn in this town somewhere. You like Final Fantasy II more? That is the general consensus. Oh look, there's more shops. How can there possibly be more? Oh no, there's a whole department store with more shit. Oh no. Oh no, there's still more. There's too many stores here. I have choice paralysis, get me out. Alright, cool. Let's go to that mountain. Take a little trip. I should probably buy my robot a better weapon first. He's got like a Psy sword. What is the best thing? Oh shit, Judo is here. Oh shit, Judo is here. Yeah, let's buy a Judo. Sharon we might want to change into... Oh fuck, I forgot the bot! The Robert command doesn't work! Alright, here we go. Here we go. Streamlabs, chat bot, world record, any percent. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it live. We're gonna get this world record. We're turning on my chat bot. I need like a technical difficulties screen while I do this. Don't you dare he-don't me. This is a disaster. Alright, looks like we're good. Sorry about that. Oh, I gotta buy... I guess we'll buy a gun? Buy a laser gun? Let's buy a laser gun for Mr. Robot. Here we go. Just take the gun. Just take this gun, dog.
Get ready.
Sandwich Ghost, thank you for the follow. Gun. Obtain gun. Cool. I feel better about that. We'll try and turn our other beast into a monster as well. There's 4 classes that are not human and mutant. On one side, you've got cyborg and you've got robot. On the other side, you have beast and monster. We'll try to have one of each. Which means we need more monster meat so we can get a monster. Where's that mountain? Alright, we need our ship. Our ship's across the water. Here's what we gotta do. We gotta use our... Where's our walkie-talkie? Here we go. Use the remote. It flies over to you. Despite the fact that it can't cross the water, it somehow crosses the... Never mind. Let's not worry about it. Let's just not think about it too hard. Yo, DB Stewart with Twitch Prime for 2 years consecutively. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody who has stuck around for this weird shit all week in general. Everybody who has subscribed and all that good stuff. Shoutouts to that Robert video. The person who was apparently in that video tweeted at me because I posted the GIF that I made of Robert from King of Fighters. I photoshopped him into like KOF 99 or whatever. The person who apparently was in that video tweeted me. He was like, "Hey, that's me," and I looked at his Twitter account. I'm like, "Oh my god, that actually is him." I felt starstruck. It really was Robert from King of Fighters. I couldn't believe it. I haven't known peace since that day. Changed my entire life. Where is this mountain? It's around here somewhere. It really is the perfect video. Gets right to the point. If they ever go like the Mortal Kombat route, if KOF ever goes like the Mortal Kombat route, they get like actual likenesses of people. They already got Robert. They already got their Robert. It's not gonna be... That job's done for them. We haven't heard much about KOF 15 though, have we? I don't think we have. All I remember is it being announced, and I don't think we've heard anything since. Yeah, only that it exists. That's all we know. We got a tattler. Nobody likes a tattletale. Here's the mountain we were trying to get to. Thankfully, we installed that this unit over here, which allows us to just step inside, get fully restored. We've got a portable inn anywhere we go now. It's very handy. Should be a ladder around here. Here we go. Refining the whole 3D thing. That could be. These damn cats are back already. Oh yeah, KOF 15 is probably gonna look great. After Sam's show, people were getting on SNK because like, oh, they don't know how to do 3D modeling. Their 3D looks like shit after how KOF 14 looked initially. But then Sam's show came out and all those people shut up. The Sam's show looked pretty damn good. Yeah, I think that when 14 came out, the like by the time the game released, it looked better than the early screenshots of it. But right when they announced that game, it did look a little not optimal, but it improved by the time the game came out. Lighting's more natural in other engines. That could be it, yeah. KOF 14 is the best game ever made, I'm pretty sure, because it's got Geese Howard in it. It has 2 geese! It's got like a weird zombie geese on top of already having geese. It's the best game ever made. Remember when they killed off Liu Kang? And then they, remember when they killed Liu Kang and then they made zombie Liu Kang? That was weird. They went for the zombie. They gave him, like, weird chain hooks. But I suppose we don't talk about the, PS2 era of Mortal Kombat, despite the fact that it's absolute gold. Yeah, they had to kill... Well, I guess it was just... The story goes that Ed Boon hates Liu Kang. And he just really wanted to get rid of him. Obviously, people would have been furious about it. So they're like, what can we do? What can we do to still kill him and leave him in at the same time? Fuck it. Make him a zombie. Who cares? Turns out people cared. Shredder Sub-Zero is fine. That was probably my favorite look for him. I'm not gonna lie to you. Shredder Sub-Zero was probably my personal favorite look for him. Yo, what's up, Grunt Guru? Is this the better game in the trilogy? Now, Grunt Guru, you know that's a loaded question. I'm gonna say yes, though. But if you asked me that question while I was playing any of the games in this series, I would have said yes anyway. Whichever game we're currently on is the best game ever made. Yo, what's up, Sanatu Kite? Ed Boon didn't understand the concept of a cross-up. I mean, that's what the block button was for, yeah? Don't have to deal with cross-ups. If we install robot parts while we're already a robot, does that make our stats go back down? I guess we'll never know, because we didn't actually transform. Played the first game, you're scared to play the others. They are daunting. This is probably the easiest of the 3 for the Game Boy, though. Because this plays the most like a traditional RPG. This one's actually got, like, experience points and levels and such. Whereas 1 and 2 are very esoteric and strange. This plays more like people would expect an RPG to play. And apparently, Square Enix was not okay with that, because when they remade it, it plays like a proper SaGa game with all the weird shit that SaGa games usually have. Lightstone. Quan Chi is the best fatality. Yeah, the neck pull, where their neck just gets longer and that's it. They just kind of fall over. That's the best fatality. Completely agree. Quan Chi... Well, Quan Chi in general is just the best thing ever. After playing Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero and you get the the absolute majesty that is Quan Chi live action. Live action Quan Chi is the best thing that live action Quan Chi is the best thing that ever happened to Mortal Kombat. That sounds like I'm joking, but I'm not joking. I'm being completely serious. It's fucked up though, because I never play Quan Chi. Quan Chi's always been like one of my favorite characters, but I never play him. I exclusively play Curtis Stryker. You know, at least in the games that Stryker is in. If Stryker's not in it, then I'll just pick somebody else. Stryker's my boy though, big fan. Stryker's my favorite because you've got all these people. You've got all this ridiculous shit. Everyone's got superpowers, all this mythological bullshit, and then you got just a cop, just a normal ass policeman. I like it a lot. That's the best gimmick. That's why I like Hager. That's why I like Hager at Marvel 3. No, he's not even fit. He's got a gut. He had at least in Mortal Kombat 3, he had a little gut poking out. He had his shirt tucked in. But you can see it. There's a treasure chest over here. Yo, Grunt Guru with the thick host. Thank you for the host. I like this waterfall screen. You got two different types of animation. Yo, Emmy fails with the host. That's how I tend to pick characters in fighting games. If there's a fighting game where everyone's got some ridiculous nonsense, but then there's one just normal person, that's who I always root for, generally. Those are the kind of characters I gravitate to. Big fan of jobbers. That's why I play Krillin and Yamcha. I play Krillin and Yamcha Dragon Ball Fighters. We also play Bardock, but we don't talk about that. Now hear me out though, Bluto. Let me tell you why I play Bardock. So before the game even came out, I've got the chat logs to prove it. I was talking to him. I was talking to my boy Lythero. Lythero is the person who bought me this video game. It's worth mentioning. Before Dragon Ball FighterZ came out, I asked him because I hadn't been following the game. Dragon Ball Z was never my thing, really. And I asked him if Bardock was in the game yet. This was before Bardock had ever come out, because Bardock, up to this point, was always my favorite, like, one of my favorite cool characters in Dragon Ball Z. He had the cool headband, he had the scar. He fucking dies because he's a jobber. I always thought he was really cool. And then Bardock actually comes out, and I'm like, oh, hell yeah, I'm about to play the shit out of this guy. And then it turns out everybody fucking hates him. And I'm like, well, I've already made my choice. We're sticking with this guy. They could nerf him to the ground, I'd use him anyway. Why do people hate Bardock? Because he's very, very good. It's not just that he's good, he's easy to play and he's good. But I suppose people also got sick of watching his level 3 animation over and over. Which, understandable. You see Bardock's level 3 about 5 times per match. I would say that most of that hatred has shifted towards GT Goku, though. It would seem that GT Goku is the thing. He's the new target of people's hatred. I haven't really kept up with the game. I don't know who the current person people hate is. It's always somebody, though. There's always one character that dominates every meta. And then they hand some nerfs around, they hand some buffs around, then there's a new top character. And then everybody hates that guy. And it's just an endless cycle. Alright, we've got some shit going on up here. Yeah, big fan of Shingo. I have to use Shingo in KOF 98 sometimes. He's who I... See, I play Terry and Ralph, right? I play Terry and Ralph in every game. In every KOF game, I always play Terry and Ralph. That's a given. If Brian Battler's in the game, I'll pick Brian too. If Brian Battler's not in the game, I'll pick Shingo. But if K-Dash is in the game, we pick K-Dash. So it's always Terry and Ralph, and then either Shingo, K-Dash, or Brian Battler. It's always one of those three, because one of those three are always in the game. And Terry and Ralph, they're never going to get rid of. Yeah, no one remembers the sports team. Someone's there! Some guy named Boozy. Tell me, why destroy other worlds? There's a giant mouth monster named Guha. It's not an issue that you can decide. It's up to Master Zagor! That's a sick name! If you oppose Master Zagor, I must stop you. We're interfering. Yeah, I hope the sports team comes back. I really do. Well, I don't play Ralph, to be honest. I just play his far-standing C. Your master's only in your own minds. I mean, Ralph has moves, but why would you do them when you can just press heavy punch from a distance? Alright, so no, he's actually just a mouth monster. I'm so sorry, Daisy. I didn't mean for you to find out this way. This is a disaster. Alright, so we've got Cure A now. We've got Cure A. Things are different. Things are different in this video game now. Because we've got Cure A. Oh, he's using Fire X against the whole party. That's big damage. I don't like it. Here we go. Now that we've got Cure A, we can just do this every turn. We can throw very reliable healing around. Bluto's calling me out. 950 with that critical hit. Everyone in the chat room is learning that I play Pet Shop. I would call this slander, but Bluto's not lying. Alright, so we gotta get you back up. Here we go. Throw some Cure A's around. See, Nod gets it. Solidarity, I agree. It's the same deal with Pet Shop, though. Because I don't know anything about JoJo. I've told this story many times, but it's just how I arrived at this character. Somebody asked me to hop on Fightcade, play some JoJo. I hadn't played the game before. I don't know shit about this anime. So I'm like, yeah, let me see who to pick. I don't know who to pick in this game. And then I see there's a bird on the character select screen. I'm like, oh hell yeah, this game's got a playable bird, and we're picking this bird. Perhaps if I had found the dog first on the character select screen, that's who we'd play. He is degenerate. Pet Shop's a little degenerate. He hurts my hands though. Pet Shop hurts my hands. That's the price you pay. I have this problem in my life where I play characters that hurt my hands. I also play Carl Clover. So you've got to do fucking finger gymnastics. Although I've heard that Carl is less of a problem to play on stick. I don't have a stick because I'm poor. So we play on pad. Did the music just change pitch? I think a little bit? I don't think the game is supposed to do that. That might be a technical problem. You fund me a cotton bud stick just so I can play more arcade games. I mean, we're gonna play arcade games anyway. We're gonna play more arcade games around here anyway. You stick around here long enough, you're gonna see a lot of arcade games. We'd probably get to some arcade games on Monday, even. Can't help but notice this thing is still alive. Been swinging at this guy for an hour. But I suppose we're hitting him very gently. A mighty blow. Still alive. The whole party's poisoned. That's not great. Why is our robot poisoned? It is still, How did the robot get poisoned? No, it's fine. We're not gonna worry about it. It's probably fine. No, die, though. No, die, though. Thank you. It's because we asked really nicely. We got $12,000. We saved Boozy. You are? We're from the other world that you talked about. We're here to save it. I see. How can I help? Join us on the Talon. Oh, we got a crew member. You say you have Talon? I'll gladly join you. Go visit Shar due north at Cape Frost. Check that box before you go. Alright. So that he's getting on our ship. We got a crew member. We recruited a boy. Boy, get. We also got the Durand. It's supposed to be the Durandal, I'm pretty sure. This is one of the 4 Mystic Swords in the video game. These are the legendary Mystic Swords. The way that Mystic Swords work is, regardless of who swings it, it will always do double its intended damage. Earlier in the game, we noted that cyborgs have the unique trait that they don't get any damage bonuses with anything.
Get ready.
Yo, Kefgonian, thank you for the follow. Therefore, if you stick a Mystic Sword on them, and now they have a damage bonus. Now they have a 2 times damage bonus. Cyborgs become very good once you get access to the Mystic Swords like this. So now Gloria's gonna be hitting hard as fuck. Would that bonus stack with human use of weapons? Sadly, I don't think so. I wish it did. Where is he? Where is the boy? Where's the boy that we got? There you are. He runs an item shop inside the ship. He's got tents. Ooh, that's good. He's also got magic potions, which we can get. We can use to get our MP back. Yeah, shoutouts to the jump button. This game spoils you, man. This game spoils you with its jump button, because you go and you play another RPG, and you're like, I wish I could jump over this waist-high fence. But you can't. There's just no way you can't do it. Alright, where are we going? We gotta go up here? Yeah, Cape Frost. This looks like it's frozen over around here. Looking for another boy. Oh, there's 3 boys in here. You must be Shar. Please join us on the Talon. Then go get the tablet from the ruins southwest of here. It holds a key to why people here must serve those evil beings as masters. You got it. We gotta go grab a MacGuffin. Magic has forced us to worship monsters as masters. Shar intends to release us from our bonds with tablet. Shar can make lost magic from magical stones. We finally know what these magical stones are for. We gotta go get our, we gotta go get a tablet. Gotta go get our fucking Kindle, or whatever. Whatever the hot tablet to own is these days. $394 with that. So now our cyborgs can actually deal damage. It's pretty nice. It's also worth mentioning that almost every boss in the entire game is weak to the Mystic Swords at this point. Pretty much every boss past here is weak to the Mystic Swords, so you're guaranteed pretty good damage with them. It's nice, you love to see it. More robot parts. Curtis turned into a robot monitor. We got a monitor. We got a little goofy spider bot. I love him. Eyeball on legs. Okay, so his stat gains don't go away. That's pretty good. Whoops. No, get me out. No, no, we gotta step on this. Here we go. He looks friendly. He looks friendly. Let me through. Just immediately a boss fight, I understand. Oh no, he went first. It's a lot of damage. It's got 2 jaws. Are you seeing a theme here, chat room? Are you seeing a theme here where things have more mouths than there ought to have? There's a recurring theme so far with the bosses today. At least we've got good damage now, though. No, you do this, and then you, Cure 3, here. There we go. That'll fix it. Thing hits pretty hard, though. I guess they kind of anticipated that people would figure out the best ways to deal damage in this game. Because even when you have the best shit, it's still difficult to kill bosses because they all have a ludicrous amount of hit points. So they're all very long, drawn-out affairs. Unlike the boss fights in the previous game, for example, which are over in like 3 turns, and either you're dead or they're dead. These are more calculated, more strategic. They're a lot longer because of it. Or maybe they were just really proud of this boss tune and they wanted you to hear it a lot. That bass line, though. It's one thing that the SaGa series has. It's got the nastiest bass lines you've ever heard. That becomes especially clear whenever we get to any of the romancing SaGa games or SaGa Frontier. Yeah, you already know. You already know. Now, because we've got Cure A, generally the strat that you want to go with is you just have like 2 people do Cure A every turn. You just like dedicate a couple people to casting Cure A every turn to keep everybody healed up, and then whoever is not doing that is the person dealing the damage. It's the best way to ensure everybody stays alive. I suppose we should be thankful then, at this point, that we've got a guest party member so we can deal some extra damage. Take this over the DS remake, how they butchered the theme. There were some, wow, he tried to absorb the robot's, HP, but it doesn't work on robots, and he damaged himself instead. You can't drain robots, there's nothing to drain! Yeah, it was Ryuji Sasai. It was Ryuji Sasai and the director of the game as well. Whoever directed this game, he collabed with Sasai on the soundtrack. It's very weird. Oh yeah, Kenji Ito is always going to be my personal favorite composer on this series. Big, huge fan. Are you gonna die, like, sometime today? We've got things to do, alright. We got him. We got a Mephisto! No use. Only my image is here by Zagor's powers. Only a sage can remove me. Yo, our boy Boozy is back. He's gonna get rid of this lizard problem. He's speaking in tongues. Finally, Boozy, I appreciate it. Hey kid, close off the 3 water gates and here to go to the desert. Don't underestimate the powers of the masters. You got it. You got it. Bouncy spider friend. I kinda love him. Wait, did I get the tablet yet? No, this is the tablet. Okay, here we go. It's alright, fresh salad. We try not to think about it. We try not to think about it too hard. He resists everything except... These enemies are resisting everything except that Mystic Sword. Yeah, we could use our Flush X, but I'm pretty satisfied with the team we got. We still need monster meat. We still have 2 beasts. We need another monster. We need monster meat, and then we can then we'll have one of each. We're doubling up on beasts right now. We don't need 2 of them. But I don't think anything in here, I don't think anything present in this battle will drop monster meat. So let's take that tablet back to our boy. You know, allegedly. Can I just leave? Get me out. I've done it again. Here we go. Okay, we don't have a better engine yet. He was this away. Yeah, whenever you get into a fight while inside the Talon, he automatically opens fire. How long ago did I start streaming? I started streaming probably... What? It was like May of last year, yeah? Like May or so. I still don't feel particularly... That is a very large meat. Let's eat that meat. Munch. We've done it. Munched that shit. We got another enormous sea creature. There we go. Okay, we got the tablet for our boy. Then I'll examine it. You should go to Talonburg, due north across the Jorgander Desert. While I do so, you'll need Talon to get there. You got it. He's back. The fucking Jorgander. The Jormungand. Whatever the hell you want to call it. There's not enough room to fit the whole word. Yeah, he does look like a red mage. Seven-episode OVA of Saga Frontier. One for each character. That'd be so sick. We had to make sure to say each individual letter OVA this time, because last time I foolishly called it an OVA. And I was eviscerated by the chat room. I didn't survive. More meat! We got a serpent. Got a large snake. The fucking snake sprite is so good. I already forgot how good that sprite is. This is my wiggly boy. This is my long wiggly child. Yo, he's got stone gas. Yes. He's dead. So, whenever you have a monster in this game with like an instant kill move, you want to try and hold on to those as long as possible, because almost nothing in this game is immune to instant death. Almost nothing. Bosses are, obviously. Actually, probably some of the bosses aren't. And it's very, very good. So we're going to hold on to this until we like level up and are forced to change it to something else. We got a Hatamoto. You know, like from the previous game. Looks a lot like the cyborg we just had, but what do I know? Gotta go through the cool bone tunnels. Whoops! Someday I'll stop doing that. Can I stone gas an entire group of things? No, of course not. Sure glad enemies can't ambush us with instant death. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Be a shame if enemies could do that exact thing. Wow, we're getting some enormous meat today. Eat it. We got set. That is what? That's one of those, like, Anubis-looking dudes. Yeah, sure. Here we go. This grouping looks familiar. Yeah, life has definitely gotten easier than the previous stream. I can't help but notice we're not getting cooked nearly as much. It's probably because we have all these transformations with all these really powerful stats and shit. It's very nice. But we couldn't really do that in the early game because we didn't have ways to offset the lack of damage. We could have transformed into like more shit earlier on in the game, but we wouldn't have been able to damage bosses very well at all because there's nothing powerful that the early game transformations can really do. Now we don't have that problem, and we can hit hard with pretty much whatever we want. Aha! Lightstone. Feels good. I really want to hold on to this serpent as long as possible. The ridiculous... The success rate of stone gas. It shouldn't work as much as it works. But now that we got it, I'm never letting go. Until it inevitably transforms automatically on a level up. Because sometimes you level up and it just changes automatically. You can evolve into something else. We've just got to hope then that whatever we transform into also has a move like that. I'm glad that we can now see the, glad we can see the character sprites on screen during battle now, because we get to see how ridiculous our team looks. We've got a dog monster, we've got a spider bot, we have like a robot samurai chef, and we've got a snake. What a ragtag band of misfits we have. Yeah, we took out the metal slug. I saw the, I saw like a metal slug on Amazon. Just like a model metal slug. It looked very detailed. I wanted a lot. It's like $300 or some shit, though. What do we got here? Oh, we got a smother! I'm pretty sure I already have that. It's outdated. We've got more tunnels to worry about. Let's go left, I suppose. Yeah, figures be like that. We got a worm! We obtained worm! Let's put that on our... Let's put that on our cyborg, because they'll benefit the most. Oh, we can give them a cool? We can give them cool and worm! Sick! I turned him into a thermostat! Where the hell am I going? Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess whenever we get really good accessories, the cyborg is the first person they should go on, because he'll benefit the most. I think so, Daisy. You're the second person who's asked that. It could be, but I've also heard some people say that it's, maybe it's like that Franker face audio compressor thing. Somebody said that that makes things act weird sometimes. I don't know if that's what it is, though. Might be on my end. We got Nyx! Nyx is a frogman, I suppose. Ooh, we got a drain sword. That's not actually gonna be that helpful. Nyx from Pie-Ass fame. Yeah, the developers of world-class pirate-based game Pie-Ass. Oh no. Okay, so we gotta block all these waterfalls, yeah? Okay, so let's do like... Okay, we gotta block 4 of these. Okay, alright, smart boy time. Smart boy block puzzles, let's go. Let's do... We gotta do... Wait, no. How do we do this? How do we make this shit happen? Let's do... I think we gotta get in here. Then we gotta do one of these moves. Here we go. Now how the hell do I get this down there? Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it! Smart boy! We did it! Got them all. So there's 3 rooms like this. We need to plug all the holes. The stairs disappeared entirely. Yeah, the jump button really helps. Oh, we're back. We're immediately back. Okay, so they're grouped up this time. I didn't sign up. I didn't sign up for block puzzles today. Oh, I already fucked up. I have no way to pull it from the top of the screen. Hold on. Hold on, let's run that back. We're not as smart of a boy as we thought. Okay. No, I still feel like we can start with this one. But then we gotta go... We gotta do this one. Gotta get in this little... Here we go. We got strength puzzles. There we go. Galactic brain plays. I'm gonna pop off after we do anything that requires even a little brain power. Makes me feel better. Let's go this way instead. I don't think we've been down here yet. That's a lot! That's a lot! That's a lot. Didn't sign up for this many people. Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on. Alright. Let's get to work. Yo, what's up, Brimmed Mutt? What gem have we dug out of the gutter? Only the best games ever made. What are you talking about? Now, this would have took forever yesterday. If we were trying to take out a... If we were trying to handle an encounter like this yesterday, when we didn't have any damage output, would have been a disaster. How did you turn a robot to stone? You poisoned my snake, and then my snake killed my robot. This is a disaster. I'm getting out of here.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Chairface. That's a good name. I like it. Thank you for the follow. He's better now. He got turned to stone. I can't help but notice he's better now. I wasn't paying attention, but I guess he's just better. He got over it. No, it's fine, though. We're not going to worry about it. It's fine, though. They look like they'd be tattlers. They look like they'd be tattling. Meat. I can't eat the meat. I'm paralyzed. Too paralyzed to eat the meat. You hate to see it. The meat that got away. We had to let that one go. No, we definitely need to be... Okay. somewhere around here. Actually, hold on. Because there's multiple ways down here. There's multiple ways downstairs. Should be another staircase way over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. This is where we need to be. Alright, here we go. More blocks. Didn't sign up for blocks today. Wait until we play a game with a sliding puzzle. Eventually, we're gonna have to play a game with like a Wind Waker style slide puzzle. We're gonna be there for... That's gonna be the whole stream. Because I'm no good at slide puzzles. That's gonna be good. Okay, how do we get this? We have to go this way. We gotta go like up and around. Whoop. Well, I just figure that's what most people know slide puzzles from. That's probably a lot of people's introduction to the slide puzzle is Wind Waker. Now we stop the water. Obviously, that's not where slide puzzles came from, but I imagine people that generally aren't into that, that's probably the first time they saw one. We drained the water, and we turned the desert into a much bigger desert. This seems like we're causing problems, really. Every village along the riverbank, yeah. Millions are dead. What have we done? So that's what those fish looked like. That we had one of these fish earlier in the game. It's a squid with lobster claws. It's next level sea life. It's the evolution. I can't eat that. Can't eat that bulbfish meat. I can't feed my family with that. That's what we're trying to get. That whirlpool in the middle. Hold on. We gotta touch that tornado in the middle. How do we get there though? We're getting pushed every which way. We have to, like, fly into just the right spot. Can I change robots? We got a 105mm. Isn't that just... Can we not call it, like, a 10cm? That's not impressive enough, I guess. Oh, we're in! We're in, baby! Storm's got us. Dropping into the sandstorm. We roasted our, we toasted our ship. Sandstorm Master Jorgander. Good old Jormungand. Oh no, he went first. He used Crash against Sharon. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. I could do with less of that. Yeah, that's a worm-ass worm. Oh, he's got Dissolve. He can heal himself with that. He's strong against damage. Strong against damage. I bet he's not immune to the Not immune to the Mystic Sword, though. Swing a Durandal at him. Oh, we missed, though. That's not great. Imagine being strong against damage. That's next level shit. If we can land our Mystic Sword, it should be fine. That's probably the only real way we're gonna deal damage. Yeah, 700. We're gonna have to rely on that. We're not gonna be hitting very hard with butt shells. No boss music though, so it must not have that much HP. He hits very hard, though. Really cool sprite. This is like the coolest sprite we've seen so far. Although I suppose, like, Final Fantasy, this game probably included, the way that they made enemy sprites back then was really cool, because they drew it out first. You know, they don't have to worry about animating the monsters. They just, like, they drew it. They drew actual art, and then they just turned that into pixels. They made pixel art out of the actual art. And then you don't have to worry about sprites or anything. Because they didn't animate them. That way everybody gets to look really, really, really cool. That's not to say that pixel art is not real art. I realize what I just said can make it sound like that's what I meant. It's not. Ships in pieces. Ship's fucked, Captain! Take what's left and go to Talonburg. I'll be at Char's place. That's a long walk, my guy, but I believe it. Where's Talonburg? Should be somewhere this away. Yeah. All right. We tried to get into town. We didn't quite make it. Yeah, they got bouncers. You have to fight literal tornadoes. You have to fight against some sentient tornadoes to get into this town. Yeah, that crash was mandatory. That's that whole thing that we just did, that's how the game goes. Now we're in Talonburg. Borgin left for Goat alone. Presumably that's a place, but maybe it's a person. Dr. Quasar's waiting for you inside. Let's go. Is it you? No. Borgin went to the Goat region inside the barrier. So there's a barrier of some sort. And we're probably not allowed in there. We got the hover unit for the Talon. We got the shield unit for the Talon. Unfortunately, we ain't got no Talon. Here he is. Jupaya! This is the second person who's mistaked us for a man named Jupaya. Never mind. I see you walked here. Where's the Talon? Shit's fucked, Chief. We crashed it. We ran into a sandstorm. So did you retrieve any units? Yes, we have them all. Good. Then I'll attach them to the Talon too! Oh shit! There we go. Now we're cooking. Borgin and I have some units too. Check the locker. Ooh, I already took your units. I'm so sorry. Took them before I even spoke to you. I feel terrible about it. There we go, hover unit, shield unit. So now, because we've got the hover unit, we can finally fly this bad boy over stuff. We can finally fly over the ocean. We can go wherever we want, really. We can also switch our cannon unit to the shield, which is very, very, very useful. As long as we have the shield unit equipped on the Talon, we will never get into fights while flying around. No more fights. Fights are passé. We gotta go find Char. Where did he go? He was around here somewhere. Here he is. Yo, get on the ship. You two, get on the damn ship. Alright, there we go. Now we got a squad. Got a squad and a half on this ship. I've left again! They really should find a better spot for this portal. Fucking portal button back to the overworld. So now we got this guy, too. What we can do from him is we can buy magic. We can buy the best spell in the game! Cure B. This is the most important spell in the entire game. It's better than Cure A. That's why it's so damn expensive. We're gonna buy 3 of them. Only 3, not 4, because, you know, Curtis can't cast no spells. Not anymore. So we're gonna give these to everybody but him. Actually, what we can do is we can take everything off of Curtis and we can sell it for cash money. Fuck! Hold on, let's get some cash money. We definitely don't need these anymore. Let's make some room. We don't need these anymore. We definitely don't need these. Elixirs we do need. We don't need you. We don't need you. Or you. Don't need any of this old shit. Yeah, we took all of his stuff. It's alright. He didn't know how to use it anymore anyway. There we go. We got some of that magic back. But also, we can now mix things. We can mix together these stones that we have to make new magic. So we can combine an earth stone and a water stone. Never mind, we can't. That combination is no good. What if we do 2 earths? We can make a life A spell. Let's make one. 2 waters is life B. Alright. Alright, hold on. Fire and water. We can make lightning X. Let's make some shit. Let's make some shit here. We make a wind spell. Exit 2. What is the function of exit 2? Let's make one anyway. Who gives a shit? Got some combinations that don't work. I think it actually matters what order you do them in. Fire and then water works, but water and then fire does not. So it seems to matter which ones you do first. Interesting, interesting. Flood spell, that sounds good. I don't remember what cycle does. Let's buy it. Sure, why not? Let's just kind of stick these spells on people. Life A we'll put here. Exit 2 we'll put here. We should probably give a lot of this to our monster. That way they've got something to do in battle. Because stone gas is not going to work on bosses or any of that instant kill nonsense. Alright, cool. Money well spent. It was worth it. Wait. I should buy some more things. Yeah, I should buy some of these magic potions so we can get MP back. We should top out on elixirs too. Safety strats. Gotta have some safety strats. So there's some places we can go now. There's some places that we've got access to. Oh, what am I doing? I'm clicking on shit. It's making everything sound bad. We've got access to some things that we didn't have access to before. Like this cave, for example. We couldn't go here previously. Exit kills an enemy. Exit 2 kills an entire group. I see, I see. I see. Who did I put that on? Not you. I put that on you. Alright. So we can just make these guys leave the entire... We just make them leave, can we? Let's see if this works. Wow. Okay. That's handy. You just will politely but firmly ask them to leave. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I'm okay with that. Oh my god, I can walk around as a giant cannon! Yes! Darkstone. That's a big boy! Box art doesn't represent our party members. It did at one point. It got less and less true to life as we progressed. Yeah, it's very pricey. But the box art is it shows everything that you can be in the game. Because right in the front, you've got the human with the headband. You've got the mutant girl right next to him. And then you've got a cyborg. That's the kabuki, because every kabuki in this game is a cyborg for reasons I can't fathom. You've got the cannon. You got the, like, tank cannon, which we have one right now. Slightly above that, you've got the dragons, which represents the monster class. And then the dude with the bow is a beast, I guess. So that's everything. That's all the bases covered. Kabuki Quantum Fighter. Somehow we haven't played Kabuki Quantum Fighter yet. On stream, I mean. I played the game before. It's a game and a half, that video game. Let's eat this meat. Got another Naga. Yo, I don't know. I don't gotta stick around. Get me out. So handy not having to get into fights. Oh, here's another one. So handy being able to fly around wherever we want without having to deal with encounters. I don't like how bulbous the giant squid thing is. I don't like how bulbous it is on top. Got a sick mustache, I can't deny that. Oh, I don't like that mental image. Don't like the mental image provided by Dr. McStevie. The thoughts rushing into my head are so abhorrent right now that I must ask you to stop. Ah, shit. You ever just walk into a dead end? You know, it's a good thing that we went 2 jumps there. Wait a minute. Is this all one group? Is this all one group? Can we just snap them? We just snap the whole... Oh, shit. Let's go. Yes! This game's amazing. Oh, I got no experience for that. Alright, there's a catch. There's a catch, I understand. No experience when we do that. Getting stuck at the catnip part. Yeah, it's not super duper clear. But also the boss right there. That's like one of the tougher bosses in the game inside that dungeon. If you still have humans and mutants at that point, it's going to be really tough. Costco rotisserie chicken. That's a username and a half right there. What happened to Arthur? He's just napping. I think he got petrified. I think. No, he's paralyzed. Which means we couldn't install these parts, even if we wanted to. What were these? Cyborg parts? Let's eat them. We got a daimyo. Can you have a party of one of each type and beat the game? You can... I can't carry any more elixirs. Let's drink one. Just on the spot. I respect the hell out of that shill. That's a good shill. But there's 6 different classes. There's 6 types of things you can be. So it's possible to have one of each of the ones that you don't start with. Human and mutant are kind of the same thing. They have different damage bonuses. But yeah, if you ignore human and mutant, it's possible to have one of each of the other 4 and still beat the game. Whoop. Yeah, he's a Medusa now. You'd love this game, Mutt. You can be all kinds of weird shit. I mean, clearly, we've got a snake, we've got a Medusa, we have a 105mm cannon, and we have a weird samurai robot thing. That's large meat. That's a big meat, but I don't want to eat it. Can't eat it. I'm not hungry. Flock. Get me out. Does the instruction manual explain a lot of the game? I would imagine it's not that helpful. I seem to recall it's not that helpful for the first two games. But then again, this game is a little bit less complicated. Or maybe they just learned something. And, you know, they got better at the whole explaining games in the manual thing. The first two manuals aren't that helpful. No, Poison Claw. That would be really good on a human. Not really so much anybody else that we have. Maybe I could put it on our... Huh. I don't know if robots get a damage bonus for guns. Maybe I could go Poison Claw here. We'll see if the Poison Claw works any better than the gun does. $213. It's not really an improvement. I'm not sure robots get a damage bonus on guns or anything. What they do get bonuses for are their robot-specific talents, which not every robot will have, really. But I guess we should take a look at what we do have right now. We should take a look at our robot's moves. See if there's anything that damage bonus would apply to. They keep trying to sell me this meat I'm not buying. We've got Dash. That might... We'll see how much Dash does. That's about the same amount. There is one very, very absurdly powerful... There's an absurdly powerful robot ability. And if we get it, we're never gonna stop doing it. But for now, it seems like we've got nothing particularly good to use. Let's go back to the gun. Feels better. Feels better. I realize now that we're giving a cannon a gun to fire. Instead of it just using the cannon itself, we're just duct taping a pistol to the cannon. Oh, hello! There's a city in the clouds! Should be another cave around here somewhere. There you are. He didn't bring his boy! They didn't bring any boys. That was his mistake. Sun Sword! Fuck it. We'll stick that on him. Didn't we get new armor at some point? We picked up new armor, yeah? Got light armor. We should put that on our cyborg. There we go. Even better stats. Something so menacing about the fishmen in this game. They're just chilling. They're just vibing. They're like vibing in a bathtub, but they're also very angry about it. They look so upset. I don't know what we've done. Don't know what we did to piss him off, but he looks really upset. Okay, so our cannon is weak to Quake. That's a little bit of a problem. Does this game have any optional super bosses? Not to my knowledge. I don't think so. There is some optional shit. There's like optional dungeons, yeah, but I don't think any of them have bosses in them. Although I suppose the same can be said about all three of these games. Yeah, the DS version has a lot of extra shit. The DS version has super bosses, it's got optional bonus dungeons, it's got bonus modes, it's got like an arena mode. Lots of shit. Or I might be talking about the DS version of SaGa 2. Either way, not this version. DS version is what you want for that kind of shit. Yeah, the arena mode was some hot garbage in SaGa 2. You enter the arena, it's like, alright, good luck. You have to beat 64 enemies in one fight. Also, they ambushed you, so you have to somehow survive 64 attacks. Have fun. We got a succubus. Yeah, let's eat this robot part. We turn into a 150mm! Even bigger! Even bigger gun! Oh, this one can explode, can it? This one has a self-destruct mechanism, huh? Okay. Yeah, Arthur's a succubus now. It just happens. Anytime you win a fight in this game, Mutt, there's a chance that one of the monsters in the fight will drop meat. Or there's a chance that one of the robots in the fight will drop parts. You can either eat meat to turn into a monster, or you can install those parts to turn into a robot. The choice is yours. This meat right here, we could eat it right now and turn into a monster. Yeah, explode, coward. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, though. I think I just sold mud on a video game. Whoops. Bet I won't explode right now. Oh, it only hits one person! We're doing it. I don't give a fuck. Let's go. No, we're gonna explode, though. I want to see it. It's Curtis's big moment. Curtis used explode! 700 damage! Also, he's dead. It was worth it. No, it wasn't. It wasn't worth it. We had no other options. That's all I can say. I gotta get out of here. We're getting out of this fight. Fuck this shit. Let's carefully move the cursor off of explode so we don't do it again. Didn't an NPC explode or self-destruct near the start of the game? I believe so. Definitely a few people have exploded so far throughout the series. We had Socho in the first game who blew himself up for no good reason. We had our dad in the second game who blew up at least twice. No, our dad exploded like 5 times, because he tanked 4 explosions. And then he explodes the explosions permitted on that man. Admirable. It's a real problem. Sometimes your dad just won't stop exploding. And you're just looking at him, you're like, Dad, can you stop? You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. You've got to stop exploding in front of my friends. You're making me look bad. But he won't do it. Here we go. Cure 3 potion. We are gonna get rid of that immediately. We don't need this shit. Let's drink it. Here we go. Cyborg parts. Let's do it. We got a hired gun! We hired him! 99 hit rate. He don't miss. He's gonna miss, though. I can feel it. I think we're done here. I think we're pretty much done here. Yeah, he don't. Do you have to pay him to not miss? I think so. It's a real problem. He's like Yojimbo in Final Fantasy X, right? If you pay him more, he does a better attack. Yeah, let's go to the Cloud City. Something about there's a Star Wars Connect joke in here somewhere. Welcome to Cirrus, the floating city! King Clayman is looking for the Mystic Swords. The stories are absolutely not linked, that is correct. You can jump into any one of these 3 games, none of them really have anything to do with each other. 3 completely separate storylines. Masa went to Jacques Hall after Excalibur. Gotta find Excalibur somewhere. What I also like about SaGa games, we mentioned this before, is that there's not really normal townspeople in these games. Like, here's a fish man. He just lives here. You can reach Goat only through the underworld. He just lives here. There's a fish man in town. Nobody questions it. It's fine. Just weird shit lives in town. Here's a Medusa and another fish man. Law-abiding citizens. Masa's gone to look for the Mystic Swords. Juba can make the finest shield with metal. Yeah, that's how shields work. Yo, Gungnir. I can buy Gungnir. I kinda want to. Also, the chainsaw is back. I don't know why they used a whip graphic for the chainsaw. I guess that's fine. Yo, samurai armor. Ooh! I should definitely get, like, the full samurai set for the cyborg, at least. He can make the most use of it. Alright. Alright, here's the play. We'll buy some samurai armor. Let's stick all of this on the cyborg. Samurai helmet. Samurai gloves. Nothing goes here. Okay, that's worse than the light armor. The light armor's better than the samurai armor. Noted. Okay. Wow, this is a good-ass cyborg all of a sudden. But that means we can put the cyborg armor on somebody else. Or the samurai armor. Let's put that here. And then we still have wizard armor. That can go, I guess, here. Yeah, fair enough. Let's give the robot 5 magic so he doesn't feel left out. He can't do anything with it, but it's higher than 0. And we should be proud of him. Now, let's sell the rest of this garbage. Yeah, I agree. Best game. We can unequip everything that Sharon is holding. Sharon is a snake now. She has no use for gear. Gear won't do anything for her. Monsters cannot use gear, so we can unequip all of this and sell it. Here we go. Sell that shit for more cash money. She's probably very angry about what just happened. She probably didn't like that at all, but you know what? I don't speak snake. What else do we got? Samurai helmet. Is that better than what I had already? That's less agility. Less agility, but more defense. I'll take that trade. Whoops. I've made an error. Here we go. Just making sure everybody's got good shit, don't mind me. Okay, so that's samurai armor. You already have the wizard armor, so we need to get you some other samurai gear. You need, like... I can only afford one. We'll get you... buy you a samurai helmet. Buy the robot a helmet, why not? Just strap a helmet to the barrel of the cannon. Fucking why not? We're bankrupt. We're absolutely bankrupt. It was worth it. King Clayman is collecting fine arms. He's the only human in this world. That explains the town folk around here. Oh, Juba's back. Came here for the mystic swords? No. To ask King Clayman for the pass to Goat. I also want to go to Goat for metal. Let me join you. There he goes. He's on our ship now. I hope that this is his beard or like his mustache that goes all the way to the ground. I don't know how to interpret this sprite. It looks like he's got the gnarliest facial hair of all time. But it also might just be what he's wearing. So you want the way to Goat? Find your way underground. Why Goat? We have to stop the invasion of the Masters. You're from the other world. I'm from Elid myself. Hey, we've been there before. Then all the more reason to help. You guys have the Excalibur? Hell no, we don't. You need mystic swords to fight the Masters. Yes, we do. I'll give you the pass when you get it. Fuck! Where is Excalibur? Don't know where the hair starts and the clothes ends. Yeah, that's the same problem I was having. I guess it's fine. There's another town we need to get to. The Excalibur is just kind of sitting around. We just got to get to that town, wherever the hell it is. That was, don't mind me. Looking at my handy-dandy notarinos here. Okay, here's the barrier. We're not allowed to fly past this point. There's a barrier in the way. We are allowed up here, though. This is the town we're trying to get to. It's on the very, very edge of the barrier. Have you tried drawing Excalibur? Now we know we're in the right spot. Here we go. We can't do it. But we know that Faye can, because we've been told she can. And they wouldn't lie to us. Well, that was easy. It was just chilling here. It was just fucking sitting here. That's why they wanted Faye. That's why they were after this woman. It's alright, we got it though. Immediately stick that on our boy Curtis. Curtis has the Excalibur. Somebody stop him. We strapped Excalibur to a large caliber cannon. You're Arthur? Dion said you must come to Portal once you get the pass. We don't have the pass. We gotta go back and get the pass. Find the Emperor Sword, the Durandal, and the Masamune. So we know the other two Mystic Swords now. The Excalibur. Shoutouts to the Excalibur 2 from Final Fantasy IX or whatever, where you have to basically speed run the game to have any chance of obtaining it. I don't remember when they, like, lock you out of it. How many hours is it? You have to, like, get to disc 4 or something within, like, 20 hours or something? 12 hours. Don't have a chance in hell. How on earth does that work? Anyway, we gotta go talk to the king. Yeah, it's fucked up in the PAL version because it runs at, what, 50 hertz? Everything is slower, but the in-game clock stays the same speed. You guys have the Excalibur? You bet your ass we do. Sure is. Here, take this and go to Portal. Now, where the hell is that? Yeah, the timer runs the same speed. If the timer also ran at 50 hertz, I guess it'd be fine. It's easier on the Steam port, I think, though. I think the Steam port lets you fast forward through battles and shit. So now we have the Underworld Pass. We can go to the Underworld, which conveniently should be right next to, where was that town near the barrier? We gotta get back over there. Gotta go find the barrier town. This is Cape Frost. This is it. This is the town right here. So this is the barrier town we were at before. There's another town right next to it. And this is where we need to be. This is the entrance to the Underworld. This unassuming town. It's just got a hellhole in it. There it is. Barrier machine is in Goat. The Talon can't enter there. How do you know about my ship? Yeah, sometimes towns just have hellholes. That's fine. We're not gonna worry about it. That's totally fine. The Underworld is filled with danger and treasure. Have you been? Have you been there? Use Morph to talk to Dwelgs. So we could talk to the Hell folk if we transform into one of them. The Underworld's not a place for humans. But let me see your pass anyway. I got news for you. I got news for you, Chief. There's not one human in my entourage. Actually, that's not true. I guess we're dragging Faye along still. Faye and Dion met up. These were the two children in town that saw us off at the start of the game. They're back together. Sorry, but the Mystic Sword and Goat had me under a spell. Thanks for saving Faye. The Underworld has a Starbucks. Don't tell iDrop. Faye will wait in the Talon with Dr. Quasar. I didn't even know Dr. Quasar was in our ship. When did he go? I'm off to Goat for Soul. The only way is to go through this Whirl Gate. That's what we're calling it. Nobody tell iDrop about that Starbucks. We'll never get him back. Goat's across the crevice! The crevasse! Are we adequately healed up? Yes. So Faye's on the ship. Faye's on the ship, Dion's on the team now. We gotta go. Time to hop into our little hellhole. Alright, we're in the underworld. I have the wrong palette for this. Surely I have a hell palette. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, I wish I had a Virtual Boy palette. Virtual Boy Game Boy palette, that would be... Well, I'm having flashbacks to when we did the Virtual Boy stream. Like, it's not like we were using actual hardware. We weren't using actual hardware for the Virtual Boy stream, obviously. And yet, somehow I still had a headache by the end of it. Mushroom! Enter the mushroom! Amazing. Mushroom juice. I believe that healed the party. I believe that's what that accomplished. Let me open something right quick. Let me open... I'll open a doodad real quick. Where did I put it? And then we click this, and then we... That's what I wanted. Alright, cool. We got several mushrooms around here. We can enter all of them and then investigate because they've got treasures and shit. I don't know if any of them are that valuable, though. So we might not bother checking them all. That's what Arthur looks like, yeah. He's one of those. Yo, it's a boner weed. I feel like your name was red last time. But it's blue in the chat room and it's green on OBS. The curious case of Boner Weed's name color. Yo, what's up, Doggy Sandwich? And it's orange to you? Oh, okay. It's a mystery. We'll never know. We've got our top scientists trying to crack the code of Boner Weed's name color. Is there anything in here? Anything? Oh, there is a chest. Cure 3. Get me out. People sharing colors in chat. It's like when someone steals your color in a fighting game. If you play the same character as somebody else that you know, you're not allowed to take their color. That's a felony. You can go to jail for that. You can't take somebody's color. I was playing Dragon Ball FighterZ. I went for the full blue team. I think it was like color 4 or something. There's like a blue. I had Krillin Bardock, Krillin, and Yamcha, the full blue team. I ran into another Krillin player, which, first of all, I popped off, because I never saw another Krillin. And I was like, yeah, there's dozens of us! I was gonna high-five this other Krillin player. And he had blue, he had the same blue that I had, and it made my Krillin default to orange? I was furious. Never forgotten that day, I was so furious. Stole my damn color. I can't carry any more magic potions. How bad did I beat his ass? I don't remember the results of that set. I remember I played him for quite a while, though. I think we were... It was kind of, we were just having like a mutual thing where we were stealing each other's Krillin tech as we were playing. I think we both came out of that set better Krillin players. It was actually kind of pleasant, but at the same time, I had to use orange Krillin the entire set. So that's the only thing I remember about it. I imagine that's how Nappa players feel, though. Every time they run into another Nappa, they're just like, oh my god, somebody else plays Nappa! Or like Fat Boo, because nobody plays Fat Boo in that damn game. Yeah, we have a, we taped Excalibur to our 150mm cannon. We just taped a legendary sword to it. Then he just, presumably he gets to ramming speed, and then he just runs into them, because he can't swing it. How dare you curse 60% of my party in one fell swoop. Still a big fan of these guys with the brain in the jar. Although I guess this enemy is just called Brain. It's just a brain. The rest of it doesn't count. It's a misspelling and his name is Brian. I accept this lore. I tried to run. I foolishly tried to run. I should have expected running would not work. Can't believe Dion's dead. What happens if you die while you're in the underworld? If you're a particularly shitty person, do you really go anywhere? You're here already. Do you just, like, get back up like, well, that was a thing? Oh, that's big meat. Hold on. Eat the giant meat. We got a Selkie. That was... Okay, that's a fish man. We got a fish man again. Presumably you go to Super Hell, yeah. Double Hell. Hell Plus. Oh, we got the emblem! That was actually... Okay, there was a reason to be here then. Because that was one of the parts of, like, a really good thing. One of the parts of one of, like, the better items in the game. I think that was part of the Mystic Sword. That was, like, one of the parts of the Mystic Sword. One of them. You have to go through customs again. I'm just imagining hell. It's like a turnstile, but it's like 90 turnstiles in a row. How many turnstiles before it's just a pinball machine? That's a good question. Let's see, there's something we're looking for here. Something on the edge of the lava. There's like an entrance to the crevice. Gotta find how to get into the crevice from here. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, it's a sphinx! Can we stop cursing the entire team? I've gotten cursed so many times today. I suppose this is better though. This is the better way to do it. I'd rather get cursed every fight than have Arthur die every fight, because that was the story yesterday. Basically, every fight yesterday, Arthur died some kind of way. He ended up really behind. We've since solved that problem. But now we're getting cursed every fight. Eat the cyborg meat. We got another daimyo. I think we were already a daimyo. Nothing happened. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Shit. Get me out. This is what we're... Or wait, this is the entrance. This is where we came from? Fuck. Back in. We're not done in hell yet. Yo, what's up, Nike? Have to apologize for raiding Nike without any, just without warning. I should have made sure that was okay before I did it. Oh, somebody's just dead. You killed my cyborg son. How dare you? Alright, so Dispel is a good move. Dispel just kills instantaneously, I understand. Yeah, why would hell have clear signage? If anything, there should be blatant lies on the signs. They should all... Everything should be intentionally mislabeled, I would think. Here we are. This is the entrance to the crevice. Unfortunately, there's lava everywhere. We need to try and minimize the amount of steps we take in the lava by hopping around. Whoops. Alright, so, do you see that mouth in the lava? Here's the lore here. Does anybody remember that giant worm we fought in the desert, Jorgander, or whatever the fuck, the giant worm thing? It ended up here. We can go into the mouth and enter a second dungeon inside the dungeon we're already in. The worm ended up here, and now we can explore it as a dungeon. I think there's a hidden room here. It's best not to... Let's not think about it too hard. Although maybe if I hadn't explained that, we wouldn't have grossed anybody out. Maybe that's my bad for saying that. I love these ghosts. I love these ghosts so much. I'm tempted to get a ghost emote. Just that ghost face. It's a really good ghost face. Not if you steal it first, you bitch! How dare you! Go ahead. You can actually go ahead, I don't mind. Wow, that's a lot of damage. 1100 damage, excuse me? Oh no, the ghosts come back. We have to kill them faster than they can respawn. Ain't gonna let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep. We got a sorcerer. Alright, it's probably about that time where we have to get a new monster. Stone gas is still working out, but we can probably get one with higher stats. So let's mess around with monsters again. Alright, we got a worm, we got a big dragon boy. We got a big dragon son. I don't know if it's got any instant kill moves, though. What do you have? You got Beak, Paranail, Dive, Blind, and Cyclone. Cyclone is probably the best move of those. Oh, it hits everyone! It hits the whole screen! Okay. Let's see how much damage it does. Maybe we can stick with it if it does good damage. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep eating monster meat until we find another good one. Oh yeah, that's not terrible. Yeah, monsters can't use equipment, they can't use weapons. But on the other hand, there's a good thing here. We're allowed to be a little bit lazy because of that. So there's four legendary mystic swords in the game. Optimally, by the end of the game, you've got all four of the mystic swords, and then you're just swinging them at the final boss. You're kicking his ass because you have all four of the best weapons in the game. If we have a monster, we're allowed to be a little lazy and miss one because they're all hidden all over the place. We've already got two of them. We can probably just get one more and then skip the last one because we're never gonna need it. Four maxed out bots with the 4 swords breaks the game. You're absolutely right. And by the time we're out of this underworld, we're probably going to have a lot of money left over. We're going to have a lot of money left over, and we'll probably max out our robot once we're done here. Spend all that money on more robot juice. Alright, let's eat this. We got a bolt ray. We got a fucking fish. We got a fucking manta ray. There he is, my flappy son. Boner weed is yellow now. I'm scared. It just keeps changing. Let's see. What do you have? What does this thing have? Okay, I don't see any instant kill moves, but maybe that's fine. There he is, my flappy son. Into the hole, I suppose. Curtis is weak against Quake. That's the problem. That's the problem with this cannon. It's weak to earthquakes. That sprite, I can't, I mean, I just want to zoom in on that sprite. The manta ray sprite flapping back and forth. Is it looking right at this? Is it looking right at us? Is he facing the wrong direction? I love him. That's all we're doing, is we're having Dion cast stone. Got an E-ray. That's another weapon for the Talon. We could probably install that. E. What's up here? Anything? Oh, I saw a hole. We gotta get into that hole up there. The mysterious hole. How do we get in there? Let's figure that out. Up and around. Yeah, area seems a little finally. It does. It certainly does. We've got a bit. We've got a little ways to go still. They throw the underworld at you, kind of in the middle of the final chapter of the game. We're not at the end of the final chapter. We're sort of like in the middle-ish. But really, the game you can cut the game in half. You've got everything before Pure Land, which is what we did yesterday, and then you have the entire Pure Land arc of the game, which takes up like half of it. And that really is the changing point of the game, because that's precisely when you want to get rid of your humans and mutants. Humans and mutants, you can use them as a crutch up to that point. Would I ever play a mana game? I have. Not on stream yet, but I love mana games. I was one of those weird people that bought and enjoyed Dawn of Mana for the PlayStation 2. It is to my understanding, a lot of people didn't like that game. Hot jams, though. It's got some real hot jams. More meat. Eat it. We got a Romulus. What the fuck is a Romulus? Oh, it's like a fox man. Uh-oh, I accidentally sold mud on this game. We lost him, boys. Okay, that just curses. I was hoping that'd be like stone gaze, but it doesn't. Anyone care to explain what the alignment system does? What do you mean? It seems very inefficient to have a 150 meter... Oh, that's just their current status, Bonerweed. That means that if it says good, that just means that they don't have, like, a status ailment. They're not poisoned or anything. What do you have again? You got stone skin? Really? Can I... Does that turn to stone? Hold on. This might be game-changing. This could be a game-changer. I want to see stone skin. Oh, shit! Yeah, he's got one! Wow, this fox is good. Yeah, it's a really weird way to display that. I completely agree. It does make it look like there's some kind of weird D&D alignment system. Sadly, there's not. That'd be sick, though. Just jumping around in hot lava. We got the Muramasa, which we should not equip right now. That's one of the legendary swords. Sort of. Don't equip that. If you pick that up, if you ever play this video game, don't equip that right when you get it. Because it's cursed, like everything else in this damn game. You have to uncurse it before you can equip it. The sword's haunted. There's a ghost in there, probably. One of these ghosts, maybe. Cautious about trials of mana. There was, people didn't... I don't think people enjoyed the 3D Secret of Mana that much either. I heard that it got some sketchy reviews. I haven't played it. Chroma keeps trying to get me to play it with her, though. Maybe that'll happen. How do I get out of here? Okay, hold on. New plan. Let's just leave for now. This should take us back to the entrance, right? Okay, so we're out of the damn worm. Legend of Mana's boss theme. I don't know if I ever got far enough in Legend of Mana to get to a boss fight. I'm gonna figure that. I'm gonna investigate that later. I'm gonna listen to that later, just for you. I would like to get around to some mana games, though. Something that I've learned this week is that we can get to some more JRPGs. I'd been holding off on it for silly reasons. So we're gonna get to some more of these. We'll sneak in a JRPG every now and then. So people like shit like this, we can do more of it. The way I see it, they're just podcasts, really. It's just me blabbing about stuff. There we go. Where to from here? I think we gotta follow this way. Oh, I'm a huge fan of the SaGa series. Never gonna shut up about these damn games. But whenever we do play a JRPG here, we'll probably just stream every day until it's finished. Because they're easy streams, really. There's not the usual amount of setup where we have to prepare like 8 or 9 games at a stream. We just turn this shit on and go. We play that shit every day. We found oil! Oil in a box! I can't use it. I can't drink it. I can't rub it on my robot. This is a disaster. Alright, so we're out of the... Never mind. Now we're out of the crevice. We'll do Kingsfield 2. We'll do Kingsfield next time we do an RPG. We'll probably go back to, like, our usual shit next week. So we can do, like, we do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We can get back to our more usual shit. And then probably the Monday after this next one, we would probably just play Kingsfield until we're done with it. I guess that's the plan, because I don't know how long that game is. It's longer than the first one. We beat the first one in one stream. There's no way in hell we beat the second one in one stream. More beast meat. Don't mind if I do. Never mind, we just got another Selkie. Nothing happened. Yeah, we played some old FromSoft shit. We played the Armored Core trilogy for PS1, which was also just me gushing about a series I really like. Dwelg Attacked! Oh, fuck. We forgot to morph into one of them so that we could talk to them. Oh, no! Oh, no, they're kind of ugly, though. They're immune to petrification. Oh no. We have not played Metal Wolf Chaos yet. Although that's a frequent request, so we'll do it. Are you still alive? Oh my god, he's still alive. You're not supposed to still be alive after all that. Thank you. Holy shit. Alright. How silly of me. I forgot to transform first so that we can talk to these guys. Here we go. Make them think we're one of us. Yeah, dank 20 EXP. That's all we get. Oh, there's a store down here. The Hell Store. You're a newcomer. Good old Hell Store. What would we do without it? We got a lot of shit we don't need. We don't need the Sun Sword. We don't need this. Don't need that. I'd love to sell the Muramasa, they don't let us. So we'll hold on to it. Ooh. Oh, we've got some sick-looking spells in here. Let's buy a nuke spell. Fatal is probably instant death. We'll stick both of these on Sharon, because she's probably going to be doing the most spell casting. We can buy karate. We can buy the best martial art in the game! Alright. Alright, we bought karate. Obtain karate. Sell judo. Friendship ended with judo. Karate is best friend. The Talon has a human mind. This looks like a throwaway sentence. It's not. I'm not going to elaborate on that for now. We're not going to elaborate on that anytime soon. Did I ever play AC for answer? Yes! I wasn't very good at it, I'll be honest with you. Everything after the PS2 era of Armored Core, I'm very, very hot garbage at it. What does Nuke do? What does Fatal do? Okay, Nuke hits the entire screen. Fair enough. That's what I should expect. How good is it? 300 to everybody? Damn, that's pretty good. Okay, Nuke is good. It's probably really expensive, though. Another Nuke. Do it again. Yeah, White Glint is pretty sick. One of my ulterior motives, though, during that Armored Core stream, because all I ever hear about is people talking about White Glint, right? People talk about Armored Core, oh, White Glint's the sickest shit ever. White Glint's the coolest AC of all time. Personally, I like me some 9-ball. One of my ulterior motives during that trilogy was to sell more people on 9-ball. Humans are going to go through the crevasse! So that's us that told him that. We're talking to the boss of the dwellings here. What? SaGa will be most displeased. So there's like some big bad called SaGa orchestrating all this. Stop them now. We gotta stop those damn humans that entered the crevasse. We need more support. Alright, take the guard by the north stairs. So he just told us about the he gave us a location if nothing else. Oh, there he is. Okay, how do we get over there? Alright, less nukes. Less nukes, it's expensive. Of course nukes are expensive. I should have known. We got a warlock. Turn into a warlock. Eat the meat! That's not meat. We got an SS. I think the stream is canceled again. Do we have to cancel the stream again? Shit. You hate to see it happen. Stream cancellations per minute's out of control today. Bluto, get us out of here. One of these days, Bluto's gonna forget to unraid, and everybody's just gonna go somewhere else while I'm streaming. I'm gonna be furious. It's gonna happen eventually. There it is. Serpent meat. Fuck it, let's eat it. Okay, it didn't actually transform us, never mind. We were trying to get a new monster, it didn't work. I forgot Butt had the fucking Shadow Gate emote. I haven't streamed Shadowgate yet. I want to play the Amiga Shadowgate. It was Beyond Shadowgate for the Amiga. That's what I want to stream. We're going to stream that shit. Another cyborg. Oh no. I tried to get a new one. There was an attempt. Dwellic attack. Oh fuck, I forgot to morph again. I forgot. 781. Dion is dead. I understand. Kirby. Let's just... Well, no. Let's wait for him to attack first. Shadowgate. Now, there's some trial and error shit. Alright, here we go. Where did I put Morph? Boss said humans are at the crevasse. Humans? Great, I'm hungry. See ya! So there he's gonna go to the crevice to go kill those humans that snuck into the underworld. He's gonna go deal with them. And we're just gonna sneak right past him like we're not those humans. We're just gonna pretend that that's somebody else that we sent him after. That's pretty much the end of the, underworld. That's pretty much all we have to worry about. I think there's like an optional dungeon here, but we've truly got no reason to go into it. We already have the other Mystic Sword, technically. We've got to uncurse our Muramasa, because that's one of the Mystic Swords as well. We need to uncurse it, and then we'll have 3. We only need 3, because Sharon is currently a wolf who can't use weapons. A fox-wolf thing. Let's get out of the underworld. Hold on, we need a better palette. Hold on, get me out of this palette. We need like a, what are we going for? Let's do like a... Where's that purple one? I have a purple one in here somewhere. Is it you? That's not it. Where'd I put that palette? Don't mind the audio while this is happening. It's just me hitting buttons. Oh, that one's kind of neat. Nah. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for this one. Go for, like, the green-ish. Where the hell are we? Why is Shumagarath here? Agron is in the ruins to the east. Do you have the Mystic Sword? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, Chief. It's classified. SaGa made the water entity. So now we finally know who is responsible for the giant jug of water in our dimension flooding the entire world. It's our boy SaGa. We gotta stop him. We have an actual villain. Oh my god, we've stumbled into the most important house in the game. Check this shit out. We have a family here. We have a father, a son, and a mother. Where have we seen these people before? Let's talk to the man. Are you looking for mystic treasure? Yes. Find any? I found a katana. We needed to defend our world from the masters. Okay, and he's just gonna give it to us. Can I ask who you are? People call me Captain. Where have we seen a captain before? That's the guy. That was our dad from the previous game. That was him. Yeah, the whole family's just gone now. Zagor's castle is in Mount Goat. Thank you, Shuma. Yeah, they all dipped. He exploded again. He took the whole family out with him this time. I've seen that family somewhere before. That's probably the only real reference in between games that they ever made. Wow, this dragon is... Yeah, he's something. That's a sprite. Yeah, I missed my robot son. He didn't have... That was an inaccurate family. He was supposed to have a robot son. He had a real boy. What happened to Plock, Captain? Where'd he go? Justice for Plock. That's his cigarette family. That's awful. I like it. Okay. So now we're inside the barrier. We're inside. We've infiltrated the barrier. I'd love to call the Talon to us. I'd love to call it, but the barrier's in the way. We can't call our Talon. So the first thing we have to do is disable that barrier. And to do that, we've got to go over here. Who the fuck is that? You good old fire wheels. Very standard RPG enemy, just the wheel that happens to be on fire. See a lot of those in RPGs. Happens all the time. Alright, we got a couple hops in. That's all they're giving us. I like the giant owl, though. The big owl with the lantern. He's neat. I like him. Wow, 1,500. That karate is some serious business. Eric Bischoff would love this game. Oh, he's dead. We killed the owl. I feel bad. Yo, got him. Oh, do we eat the fire fan meat? So that's from those wheel things. Let's, yeah, fuck it. Let's eat it. We got another worm. We got our worm back. Got our flappy boy. Back from the dead once again. Here we go. Good old wheel meat. There's gotta be meat in there somewhere. Just don't think about it too hard. Every time we get a new accessory, I'm like, I gotta put this on the cyborg. Just gotta put it on the cyborg. He'll benefit the most. You break open the spokes like crab legs. Oh, no. I don't like that mental image. I imagined the sound it made. It was awful. I like that this game doesn't stop us from turning robots to stone. It makes no sense to me, but then again, I'm not a game developer. We can almost... Yeah, pour concrete on the PC, that's what we gotta do. Good thing I've got concrete lying around. It's a good thing we've got so much MP, though, that we can always... We can always heal up after a fight, and we've got magic potions to get more magic back. We've got elixirs to get MP back. There's so much going on. Oh no, we found more of them. We found an echidna. Is that the echidna on the left? That's how they look? Google lied to me. Sonic the Hedgehog lied to me. Echidnas in Myth are like that. I'm gonna take your word for it. Cyclone seems pretty alright. It's not a lot of damage, but it's okay. Yo, what's up, Hikaru? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting towards the end of this game, but we've still got a ways to go. We've got some things to wrap up. Ah, shit. I tried to run. Did you miss yet another SaGa Dad Go Explodey? Actually... ooh, that's a tough question to answer. You kinda did. Sort of? No, he just left, though. Did he explode? Maybe he just left. We exploded, though. Curtis exploded. Alright, fuck it. They're gonna make me do the fight. We've gotta do the fight. I didn't want to do this one, but we've gotta do it. Just get him out of here. Get him out of here. He's got bananas. We're not going to get much experience for this, I realize, because we used exit on most of them. That's fine. No, do it again. Do it again. Cure B. So Cure B is essentially equivalent to Cure 2. Cure 2 will always cure exactly 66% of your max HP. You know, you get 2/3 of your health back. Cure B is the same thing, but it's everybody. So if you do 2 of those every turn, you have a couple people doing that every turn, nobody will ever be able to get any damage through. It's very, very good. We're going to be mashing on that a lot during boss fights. We got a crit on somebody. You ring the banana alarm. I think this game got re-released at some point, just like the second one did. SaGa 2 and 3 or rather Final Fantasy Legend 2 and 3, the English versions of them. They got re-released on the Game Boy by, like, Sunsoft or something. Some 6 or 7 years after they originally came out. I don't know what inspired them to do that, but this game came out twice. Once in 1993, and then another time by Sunsoft in, like, 98. Very odd. We got a Liz King. The strongest Liz possible. Look at this lizard boy! Lightstone. Where the hell are we going? Underneath the fence. This feels right. Yeah, lizard that knows karate. Oh, it's our boy Borgin. We've been hearing about this guy all game. Who are you? I'm Borgin, the one who took you from the future. This is the guy who sent us back in time to begin with. I have to go and investigate Mount Goat. Go destroy the barrier machine in here. I'll be back. Good luck. So that guy was trying to, he was trying to save the world, I guess, by sending us back in time so that we can go and fix it. And I guess it worked, because we're here now. We haven't saved the world yet, but we're working on it. The owl is resistant to wind. Of course he is. When we save the world, do we go back to being boring old humans? I mean, 2 of them weren't humans in the first place. Only Arthur and Sharon were humans to begin with. Curtis and Gloria were mutants. But no, it's not like the reason they can transform is because of this weird shit going on. That's just how this game works. You just shit drops meat, you can just eat it whenever. That's how it works in all 3 of these games. You can be very briefly... Or I guess you have to be a monster to eat meat in the other 2, but... Yeah. Constant transformations are the order of the day. I'm pretty satisfied with what we have, though. That being said, more meat! We got another Bolt Ray. He's back. He's back. My flappy son. I can't carry any more magic potions. Just let me hold 10 of them, video game. I got room in my pockets, I promise you. Always be yourself, unless you can be a 150mm cannon. If that robot on the far right drops robot parts, we can try and eat those? Never mind. Curtis is dead. He's dead as shit. We can fix that, though. We have a life spell, yeah? Got life A. Here we go. I feel like that was a thing in other games, yeah, Felly, but Certainly not these, because these games don't have LP at all. I think Minstrel Song had that, I think. I seem to recall Minstrel Song having something like that. Don't know if the original Romancing Saga did, but certainly Minstrel Song. Yeah. There was sort of LP in the first game if we count the heart system. Drop robot parts! Oh my god. No, those are cyborg parts. Those aren't good enough. Let's eat them anyway. We immediately turned into the thing we just killed. That's fair enough. Right down the stairs over here. I can't walk through this, can I? Okay, so we gotta get upstairs so that we can go down those stairs. How the hell do we get up here? Never mind, I see it. I see it! The path is clear. So we're still on the lookout for... Still on the lookout for robot parts. We need more robot parts, because we've had this robot for a while now. If we installed more robot parts, we'd probably turn into a better one. What? Purple Sea is now hosting. Hold on, I got a purple palette for you somewhere. Bam! That's you. You did that. Are you proud of yourself? Everything's purple now. These guys are tough, from the looks of it. Robert Landolt for Smash, they would never. Because they're cowards. Absolute cowards, that's why they wouldn't do that. Robert Landolt would beat the shit out of everybody. Not gonna reference the golf as a fuck meme. I was a big fan of the... Somebody made a shirt. Somebody made a Neo Turf Masters variation of that shirt. Said, born to golf, wind is a fuck. 210 billion missed putts. I was a big fan of that shirt. I never bought one, though. I wish I had. Yo, Last Remnant. Now there's a fucking soundtrack. stone. Here we go. So as much as I like this Bolt Ray, as much as I love this goofy flappy sprite, he's not that great. We can do Whirl, which hits everybody for a small amount of damage, but he doesn't have like an instant kill. I wish he did. But we can probably just get another monster anyway. It'll happen eventually. Yeah, I think that's his backside. I'm pretty awful with composer names. Be honest with you. Okay, something happened to Arthur while I was reading chat. I looked over, Arthur had 95 hit points left. He turned into a sphinx! Amazing. 852 hit points. Yeah, we take those. Who composed the Streets of Rage soundtrack? Elton John. Next question. You silenced Curtis, the sentient 150mm cannon, who cannot speak because he's a 150mm cannon. So we've already got three Mystic Swords. We can skip getting the last one. We don't have to pick up the last Mystic Sword because we won't be able to swing it anyway. All we have to do is uncurse. We gotta uncurse Murabasa, and then we'll have 3, and then we're good to go. More beast meat. Another one. We got a Dagon. Not a dragon, but a Dagon. Oh no. It's a fish man again. We've got another Cthulhu thing. I see a chest under... There's a chest underneath here. Let's get downstairs. We gotta get underneath this. How do I do that exactly? Oh, we would have to be... We'd have to get there from, like, the other floor. Okay. Not sure how to do that exactly. Let's go over here instead. What do we got this way? I can go under this. I feel like this is where we just were. I lost track of where I was on this floor. Okay, yeah, this is where we were already. Understood. Let's take a different exit down here, then. This way, perhaps. Amazing. Very glad they put in that feature. For you to bonk your head on stuff. It's the mark of a good video game. Yeah, if you press the jump button while you're underneath stuff. This ought to get them all. Allegedly. I think these were cyborgs. They might drop cyborg parts. Oh no, we got the robot. We got the robot's parts. Eat it. A 210 millimeter. How big is he gonna get? Somebody stop him. Got an even bigger gun. Please stop praying for Curtis. He's become too powerful. They've got cure spells? What? Fair enough. Yeah, Apollo was way too big. Well, Apollo was 6 foot, yeah? And the rest of the team was just 5'11"? There we go. I jumped one time. But I'll tell you what, if we hadn't jumped, we might have only made it 1 step before an encounter. We got to go 2 steps because we jumped instead. It's the small victories. We gotta take those. That's true as well. That could have happened. We don't even really need a Mystic Sword for Arthur, if I'm being honest. He does enough damage with karate that we probably don't even need it. We're gonna use it anyway, though. Cyborg parts. We got a Shogun! That's new. 908 hit points! Excellent. Oh, this is where we were trying to get earlier. Yeah! We very nearly got somewhere. Don't confuse my boy. How dare you? Yeah, encounters mid-fall. Played this game a ton as a kid. Always left everyone human except for Sharon. It definitely is, what you describe is definitely how the early game is. Most of the not human stuff early on is very is not great. It's once you get to Pure Land, you pretty much have to start transforming because humans and mutants have so little HP that they can't survive some of the boss attacks. What? Oh god! Mega Drivers is raiding the channel. Thank you so much, Mega Drivers. What were y'all up to? Probably some pretty dank shit, I would imagine. Doomin', yeah. How is Doom Eternal? I haven't seen much of it. Playing Final Fantasy Legends 3 right now. Final Fantasy Legend 3, rather. I had to look at the title because I forgot the name for a second. Got another Darkstone. Alright. We're back to throwing Quake spells around. Like, this is a strat. UB Slayer Gate is some of the most fun you've played. Some of the most fun shit you've seen in a while. Trying to remember the last FPS I played. It's probably been... It's been a hot minute since I played an FPS, I think. There's probably some dank FPSs we could play for some old consoles or whatever. I know there's Zero Tolerance. I want to play Zero Tolerance for the Genesis, just so I can show the intro screen and how it's like the best looking thing I've ever seen on a Genesis. There's AVP for the Jaguar. When's Wolfenstein 3D stream? I got you. Got you. We can absolutely do that. Alright, we found the barrier machine. Found it. Doom 32X, you know what? You know what? You might be onto something there. Because I want more people to hear the 32X version of the soundtrack. Gotta hear that. That E1M1 32X version? Now that's a jam. Yo, I said what I said. All versions playing at the same time. The giant super mix. The Doomsgate super mix. Yo, what's up, Chibi UFO? We're getting somewhere. We're getting places. Slowly. Because the encounter rate's very high. Oh my god, I've never seen it horizontally flipped. What form of power is this? We've got way more money than we have any idea what to do with. How the hell am I going to spend all this money? Probably we're just going to throw it into our robot, buy a bunch of robot parts. Yo, we're going to handle this shit. We're about to kick the shit out of this boss. Allegedly. We've got some problematic bosses for the rest of the game. Yeah, it's a tricky problem to handle, especially fights with random encounters. Oh, so they're all faster than me. That's why I moved at the tail end of that turn. I understand. There we go. 10,000 more dollars. Even more money. Shit. Get me out. Get me out of this one. Just this once, thank you. Save the game. This could go horribly wrong. Let's find out. It's our boy Agron. How dare you come to my dwelling? We gotta turn off this barrier machine. Barrier machine's gotta go. Take the power of the Mystic Sword. Too bad machine can also protect me from Mystic Sword. What's Dion doing? Dion's got a plan. Doctor put a bomb in me for just such an occasion. Arthur, take care of Faye. He had no other option. Puny humans, what fools! Oh, we're fighting. Oh, we're gaming. Oh no, he went first. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I could do with a little bit less of that. Somebody's on cure duty. Here we go. Probably you as well. Did you get the equips from Dion? We didn't give him anything. He was already pre-equipped when we got him. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, he was just a guest character. This is the default party, just 4 people. Honestly, same. I can't believe any of these games got remade, let alone all 3 of them. Okay, Boober. Did the script get changed? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, not only did all 3 of the Final Fantasy Legend games for the Game Boy, not only did all 3 of these get remade on something, the first one to the Wonder Swan, the next 2 to the DS, but all 3 of those were Japan exclusive, and somehow all 3 were translated into English. It's nothing short of a miracle that all of that has happened. Yeah, we're not going to talk about Borgin. We're not going to talk about DS Borgin. We'll get to that when we get to the remake. Oh, that hurts. Less of that. $1,800. He's still alive. Yeah, of course we are, Boner Reed. Not like right now, but you know, next time I get a hankering to play some SaGa, those would be the ones because we already did these. You're still alive. How are you still alive? How long are these games? They're probably... These ones are... Well, let's see here. We managed to beat the first one in one stream. That was like 6 hours or so. The second and third games, probably somewhere around like 10 to 12 hours. They're not super duper long. The remakes are all longer, I would say. You're still alive. It won't die. He refuses to yield. He's got the teeth on the bottom head are the most mysterious part of this sprite. Not even all the faces have teeth. Only the front two. They definitely went for a theme, though, with their boss sprites. They went for a theme. Everything's got extra faces on it. Or, like, it's got extra mouths, extra teeth. That's been the common theme all day with the bosses in this game. Someday. He'll die someday. We've got to hold on until then. Aha! Got him. We turn into a gill man. All right. Couldn't catch up in time. Yet Dion blew himself up, though. Get a hold of yourself. He saved our lives. We must defeat Zagor at Mount Goat, then go through the giant ocean hole in the Talon. The giant... The what? Don't say right like that makes sense. Okay, now listen. One of the trap holes in the castle at Mount Goat leads to Zagor. Let's go. You got it. Get me out. Get me out of here. Arthur just rolled with that like that wasn't a weird sentence. He was okay with that. He didn't question it. I would have questioned that. Yeah, we have tried Exit 2. Exit 2 has a battle function. You can aim it at people and they just disappear. Oh, that's right, Borgin joined us. Wow, he's a little good. He's a little good. Yeah, that seems pretty decent. He's a mutant. That means he'll have good magic damage then. Sick. I'll keep that in mind. Alright. Where was... Ah, fuck, we're missing we gotta go find... We gotta find Masa wherever he was. He's gotta uncurse... He's gotta uncurse our weapon. We got a new engine. Got a new engine which allows us to go fast as fuck! Mach speed! What? It's hard to land this thing now. He should be in here somewhere. I think he's in this town. Somewhere. I need you to uncurse my weapon, sir. Or this is where Excalibur was, rather. No, there he is. Found him. You have Excalibur? What'll you do? Teach those that call themselves masters a lesson. It's about time. Take me along. I'll be of some help with the 4 mystic swords. I think you mean the 3 mystic swords. Never heard of a 4th one, and we're not picking it up. You've been misinformed, sir. No, we cannot jump. Sadly, we can't jump on NPCs, only over them. I'll try for you, though. Alright. I've done it again! We gotta sidestep that button. Here we go. Uncurse my sword, sir. Thank you. Now we got the Masamune. Oh, he's got extra shit, too. Well, we don't need any of his conventional weaponry, because we've got mystic swords. Doctor Strange would really love this game. We can also mix things together to make other rare weapons. Although, again, we've got the mystic swords. We don't need these. Yes, we are 7 pains. We've also got... We can also be a fish man. We can be like a samurai cyborg guy. We can be this flappy stingray thing. We can be a fish man. That's the party. This is our ragtag band of misfits. What I'm saying here is it's the best game ever made. Alright, so we missed a few things. These are supposed to combine into some other equipment. We missed the other parts of them. But I've got a hunch it's not gonna matter. So I guess it's fine. He looks like Spike from Mario. Fuck, he does! He does! How could I have been so blind? You're absolutely right. Let me just confirm. I've got Masamune, Excalibur, and the Durandal all equipped. Okay. Let's take the Durandal off of you, because I'm pretty sure Excalibur is the best Mystic Sword. So I'll put that on the Cyborg, because his stats go up based on what he's got equipped. He'll get the best stat gains from Excalibur. Now he's got 948 hit points. There's a couple things we gotta do as well before we enter the final dungeon. First and foremost, we have to buy a better robot. That is not where we do that. Here! He's gonna be popping so many pills. We're gonna stuff so many pills into this cannon. Oh, this motherfucker's maxed out! He's maxed out! Please stop praying for Curtis. He's way too powerful. There we go. What do we got? 99s? Almost. Another one. I want those 99s, damn it. What? What? Yeah, just purchase a really good robot. There we go. That's what we like to see. Ooh, it feels good. That's a lot of 9s. Yeah, Bonerweed, only robots can use those. Yeah, they're not that expensive either. That's one of the reasons though why robots are trash in the early game, because these prices are fixed the entire game. These always cost 1,500. At the start of the game, that is daunting. That's way too much money. And so a robot would be very hard to build early on in the game when you have to buy these. Later on in the game, where money literally falls from the sky and you're rich all the time, robots suddenly become the best thing ever. So, you know, don't go for the robot right away. Wait until you can afford it. And you'll have no problems. There's a couple other things we gotta do. There's a couple items we need to procure. Let's see here. There's another cave. There's a couple more caves we have access to. One of them... Here it is. This should be one of them. This one was inside the barrier. We couldn't go here before. What happens if you change to a non-robot? Then they'll just have whatever stats they're meant to have at the time. That's the problem, though. If you had a robot and then you switch to a non-robot, but then you try to go back to a robot, all that shit you bought is gone. So, you know, if you're gonna get a robot, try and commit to that shit, is what I'm saying. What do you got? Wow, you have a lot of shit. You have... What hits everybody? Fatal only hits one thing. Oh, white hits everybody! How much damage? It's probably gonna do a lot of damage. Alright, well the Durandal's not the greatest Mystic Sword. We gave him a shitty sword. We can probably give him a better one if we wanted. I wanna see how much this does. Okay, Borgen's busted. Noted. Noted for the future. We'll keep doing that then. Is very good. It's very strong. He feels a strong welling in his body. I bet that costs a lot of MP, though. I bet we can't just mash on that willy-nilly as much as I'd like to. We got a Kraken! Sharon turned into a Kraken! 900 hit points. What do you have, though? What do you got? Tusk, Ink, Wind Up, 8 Legs, Whirl. Okay, Whirl hits everybody, if nothing else. We'll take that. Where's the shit? Where's the shit in here? There's supposed to be shit. I was advertised shit! Oh, there it is. Cool. We got a ribbon! Ribbons are exactly what you think they are, if you've played any Final Fantasy game in your life. The ribbon is exactly as valuable as you imagine it is. There should be one more cave somewhere. I should probably get some really sick, nasty armor. Hold on. What can I make? I can make a speed shield, speed boots, I can make an armlet, I can make mirror gloves. How many of these light and dark stones do I have? 6 dark, 8 light. Okay. In that case, I can probably make 4 mirror gloves. I can make some speed boots. Give those to Curtis, I suppose. Wherever boots go on this screen, it's not clear. Speed boots. Who designs this armor? It's unclear. Actually, you know what? No. Speed boots on our cyborg. Get more out of it. There we go. I feel better about that. Yeah, the samurai shield. The world-famous classic samurai shield that they all use. You saw it all the time. You saw it all the time in feudal Japan. Samurai with shields. It happened a lot. What did I buy? No, I bought a bunch of bangles, didn't I? We need those too, to be fair. Let's put those on. We still have those belts from the start of the game. Okay, Sharon can't use this at all. In hindsight, I don't know why I bought 4. That's fine. Big agree, Fresh Salad. The Talon theme is the best song in the game. It's not even close. We should be fairly well decked out. I should be good to go. So we gotta go into... Where is Mount Goat? There it is. Can I land here? Can I just... Yo, sick. Here we go. I got all the shit I need, right? We got tents, we got elixirs, we got magic potions. Okay. Is that lava? That's lava. That was a data step. That was research. We did that. We took that step for science. Is this the speed run? I mean, we're on day 2 of this video game. I'd imagine when you get to day 2 of a speed run, something's gone wrong. Monster meat. Consume! Well, no transformation. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, that's true. I'm actually a really big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories because that game was designed not to be beaten. I'm convinced. When they made that game... Yo, Tin Pot Gamer, thank you for the host. When they made Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, there's no way in hell they expected anybody to ever beat it. I'm convinced. You better believe we're having a crackin' good time. I guess we should play Forbidden Memories at some point so we can illustrate why I just said that. But I assume people already know about that game. Yeah, there's absolutely no rules. Dead end. So here's an incredibly strange cutscene that I'll probably... This cutscene comes out of nowhere. Sort of. So this is a dead end. We've arrived at a dead end. Watch out, come this way. The Talon is going to, The Talon's gonna open a path for us here. We didn't tell it to do that. It just shows up. Talon is moving by itself. Yeah, it's a new ship. I didn't want to tell you this, but your father's brain made it possible. This cutscene just shows up. We're all risking our lives for the future. Let's go! And then we're back to the music that quick. They just slip that in real quick. And then we're back adventuring. It's fine, don't worry about it. They just throw that in there. The twists and turns. There's no time to think about those twists and turns because you're back in as soon as the twists and turns happen. Yeah, guess what? Your dad is an airship. Have fun! Your dad's brain is powering this whole aircraft. But that's the Talon too. So, you know, there must have been another brain, presumably, in charge of the Talon 1. Who the hell was that ship? Because we roasted that one, we crashed it. Whoever's brain that was, we fucked up. That guy's dead. Where the hell am I going right now? There was nothing else to do over here, was there? We can't go in here. There's the castle. Oh, I see. I see the path. We gotta see the path we gotta take. Oh, you know what? We have to do something. Actually, no, we don't. We're good. We don't gotta worry about that. My run would be 4th on the leaderboard at this point. Hell yeah. We're gonna get on the leaderboards, gamers, and we're not even speedrunning. We're accidentally speedrunning. Or I suppose, more accurately, just nobody is playing this video game. How long have we been playing? This is, I don't know, we streamed for like 5 hours yesterday. We're approaching 5 hours today, so getting close to the 10-hour mark. This is the end of the game, though. This is the final dungeon we're approaching here. Here's the final dungeon. Wait, let's bring our hell palette back. Here we go. That's endgamey. We're in Zagor's castle. Hot endgame jams. $11-hour single segment run of 7th Saga. It was all boss fight attempts against fucking whoever that robot's name is. Oh, Arthur's dead. That was quick. We just got here. Yeah, Lux, that's the robot. Yeah, we're in the Guts Castle. We're not sure where the guts go, where the guts come from, where they're going. We just know there's lots and lots of guts in here. We're running this on BGB, Brimmed Mutt. It's got a color editor for Game Boy. I can't eat this beast meat, because our beast is dead. You hate to see it. Yeah, the only thing I really know about 7th Saga, I know 2 things about 7th Saga. 1, incredibly hot jams. And 2, the game's impossibly difficult. Absolutely off-the-chain difficulty in that video game. It's ridiculous. What have I done? Is this a dead end? Why am I here? Oh, never mind. We just had to do a loop. Ah, I see. Got a light stone. We can't make any of these jumps from here. Where are we going? This away somewhere. Where does this go? I don't like that demon with a sword. Yo, that's why we're here, Retro Omega. Only the hottest fish-hopping action you've ever seen. Yo, that Lakitu emote, though. Doing well, though. I thought I was gonna have a problem doing 5 streams in a row. Why did I jump there? That was the wrong place to jump. Oops! Thought I was gonna have a problem doing 5 streams in a week. I've actually had some of the most fun I've had on Twitch. Playing these games. What does this button do? There is a button! Yes! Don't even think about it, just press the button. Why else would there be a button here? What? Platforming. Oh no. Exit 2. Here we go. Just get him out of here. Get all 6 of them out of here. Okay, I see a chest down there. We gotta be... How do we... What? Yo, Go Bolt hosting the channel. It's a thick host. Oh no, I'm still on exit 2. I forgot to get off of that. Thank you, Go Bolt. What were you up to? There's so many streamers I gotta follow. There's so many people that just consistently host and raid my channel. I gotta watch some of these other streamers. Remember to have all your party members be 6 feet apart. That looks about 6 feet, yeah? How far apart are they standing, do you think? That looks about 6 feet. Borgin has Gungnir, of course he does. Ribbon! Okay, here we go. Another ribbon. I thought Dino watched Gamers. Fuck. I'm upset, but I can't disagree. Okay, there's another one. Here we go. Have I used the stones yet? Yeah, we got some magic. We actually didn't get that much magic. Turns out we don't need that much. No effect. They tried to turn Arthur to stone, but we just gave him a ribbon! Fucking gamers. Can you imagine gaming? Couldn't be me. Oh, I take it back. We're gaming. We just got an echidna. Yo, and beast meat? We can eat another one. Another ribbon. Stick it on Curtis. Just drape it across the cannon. Now he's got a ribbon. Everyone has a ribbon except Sharon, who cannot equip a ribbon anyway. So we've got 3 ribbons. We only need 3. Anytime a status ailment arrives, Sharon's gonna get cooked, but we're just gonna deal with that, I guess. There's nothing we can do about it. Well, they really give you Borgin for the end of the game, as if you need him. Can't help but notice Borgin is just roasting everybody. Where the hell am I going? Wait a minute. No, we had to be back downstairs, yeah? There was like that platform in the water. I think we gotta fall in the hole in just the right spot or something. How did some of them live? How can this be? Excalibur is a lot of fucking damage. Now it just seems like we hit hard with everything. I will take that. I seem to recall having to fall into the hole. Get me out. Probably right here in the center, I would imagine, right in the big square hole. That's probably where we have to jump in. Yeah, that's how we have to end up on this platform. Okay, don't walk through the electricity. Noted. In hindsight, I don't know why I thought that was safe to walk through. Almost everybody died. Kill him. Alright. And we're schmoovin'. We're almost schmoovin'. We schmooved a little bit. Very brief period of schmoovement. Here we go. What? Everybody's healed up. Yeah, it's a French game. This game was made by a very obscure French developer named Squaresoft. They didn't really go anywhere. Anyway, there's somebody waiting for us here. Zagor! But it's not Zagor, it's a guy named Balor. Zagor, you fools! Zagor is the very ocean you see every day. Only a part of him is here. He's the entire ocean, apparently. We've been swimming around in Zagor juice. Zagor's probably done merging with Soul at the top floor by now! So he's merging with the guy. He's merging with, like, the only good god in the game. You fools are finished. Well, let's take him out. He looks friendly. He looks pleasant. Oh, just nuke at 99? Wow. Just immediately, everybody's half dead. Fair enough. We gotta put some people on healing duty. That's what we need to do. Wow, that's a lot of damage. What's that bit in the middle? I'm gonna have to ask you not to make me look at it. I was doing really good. I wasn't looking at it. Oh, Borgen's dead. He's dead as fuck. Alright, Elixir to get Borgen back up. Cure B, again. Sharon lost voice and fell asleep. You done silenced and put to sleep, my boy. There we go. Cool. Alright, back to what we were doing. We're gonna have 2 people casting Cure B every turn. 2 people just constantly... Oh, I only have Cure A on Borgen. That'll have to do. Ow. Oof, ouch, my bones. It goes without saying that having humans and mutants here would be a huge problem, because they don't have enough HP to tank some of this shit. You pretty much have to transform into something by the end. They're gonna die in one hit to some of these moves. Okay, so Dark Virus, I assume that's Dark Virus. It looks like it does status ailments. It's hitting everybody except the people that have a ribbon. It's not working on a ribbon squad. We can do heal on Sharon. We can do Cure B here. You definitely had everyone above 40. That'll probably do it. That would allow you to probably use humans and mutants. I try not to spend time grinding. I try to only grind as much as I have to when I play an RPG like this. Some games, though, you really do have to. Like, if we wanted to play Phantasy Star 2, for example, there's some mandatory grinding in that fucking game. We are hitting this man with the best stuff we've got, and he's just totally fine with it. He's just A-okay. Curtis is weak to Quake. Oh, never mind. That move sucks. Yeah, Phantasy Star 1's got some of that. It does seem impressive, doesn't it? that the Game Boy can bang out 4-digit numbers. It is a little surprising. Oh, it hurts. Don't do that one. If that crits on anybody, they're just gonna die instantly. What are we doing in the story? We're creeping up on SaGa. We're in SaGa's castle. He's apparently trying to merge with a god named Soul, so that presumably he can take over the entire universe or whatever multi-dimensional nonsense that's going on in this game. So we gotta stop SaGa before that happens. Unfortunately, this guy's in the way. Keep in mind, we're doing all this because of that giant jug of water back in the dimension our characters came from. There's a giant jug of water that's constantly flooding the world. We found out who's behind it. We just happen to be solving this problem while we're at it. Oh no. That is a strangely... How did you pull that quote at this moment in time? How's that the quote you pull? That's rigged. How are you still alive, sir? There we go, that got him. Here we got an Anubis. Level ups all around. SaGa is now invincible. You're already too late. Only Sol can stop the entity. So it's not up to us to stop the water entity, the giant jug of water. It's up to Sol. We have to hurry, because apparently we're incapable of dealing with this. This is some really good, stress-free video game music right here. Really good, stress-free music. Gotta go through the Guts Tunnel. Good old Guts Tunnel to get to the final battle. Love a good vat of eyeball water. Wait, who quoted Lee saying that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Lee said that? Lee wants me to make him play Dragon Ball? Oh, I can make him play Dragon Ball. This quote, it's over, it's done. I'm making him play Dragon Ball. He's not prepared. That motherfucker's got no idea. So if you're playing this game, this is the final boss right in front of us. Up there. These two tiles right here are as close as you can get, so you want to save right here. If you step into that guts juice, you automatically walk forward into the fight. So save before you get there. It's our boy Saul. We're in time. I'll hold Zagor's soul for you. Do it now! You must hurry. I won't be able to hold him for long. Well... he wants us to kill him while Zagor is still inside of him. So we've gotta swing on him. Welcome to Sad Music Hours. He's very powerful, though, because he's like a god. He's like a god man. He failed to factor in how many hit points he has. He wants us to kill him, but he's also absurdly powerful, so it's like, god damn it, I'm working on it. I'm trying to kill you, sir, but you're so damn strong. It's gonna take us a minute. That'll speed it up a bit. We're not spending any MP here. We're not spending any MP yet. We're saving it for a rainy day. Yeah, status ailment him. Just use petrification. That'll do it. Be a real quick fight. I wonder if that works. I've got a feeling it doesn't. This is like the least efficient murder of all time. This gotta be the least efficient murder in history right here. We might as well be hitting him with a spoon. Yeah, I fucking wish we had a chainsaw right now. Hurry, he's waking up! Uh-oh. Ooh, hot jams all of a sudden. Now that Saul is gone, I'll rule this world. Alright, now the fight actually starts. Let's go! Big agree, Belmont. Big, huge agree. Yes, it is fresh salad. This is our weird, like, spaghetti monster thing. It's like a giant meatball with some spaghetti noodles sticking out of it. That's our final boss, Zagor. Uh-oh. 984 damage. If that hit anybody else, they probably would have died. Borgin barely survived with 6 hit points. Oof, ouch, my bones. Now here's the problem, though. Uh-oh. What's that? What's that noise? It's the Talon! Uh-oh. Arthur's dead. The Talon shows up in the fight. Partway into the fight, the Talon shows up, and every turn afterwards, the Talon will get a hit in. The Talon fights with you in this fight. There he goes. Yo, get him. This game is too sick. Alright, Arthur's back up. There is a problem here, though, because Zagor's speed seems to differ every turn. Sharon's dead. Zagor seems to go at a different time every turn, so sometimes he'll go last on a turn, sometimes he'll go first, and that's really out of your control when during a turn Zagor goes. What I'm saying here is, if at any point Zagor does like a big AoE damage move at the end of a turn, and he does it again at the start of the next turn, you're fucked. There's no way to survive it, and there's nothing you can do to prevent it either. Sometimes you just die, it's not up to you. Ow. Yup. That seems correct. At least he's only hitting one person at a time, I suppose? We need more elixirs, that's what we need. Put an elixir here. Put an elixir here. Do one of these moves. Oh, Curtis can tank that, though. Curtis don't give a shit. Hard body Curtis doesn't give a fuck. Yes, there was Guy Grimm, but there is a fan translation, so you can play that version in English if you want. Oh, that hurts. Okay, see, here's the problem, because he did that at the tail end of a turn. If he goes first next turn and he does it again, we're fucked. Now, you see this? He went first again. There's nothing you can do about that. Sometimes he goes twice in a row. No, it's fine, SaGa Zoom. Don't worry about it. No, it's fine, though. Woo! Let's have a final boss hit for about 1,000. That's how you do it. It doesn't matter how much HP you have. He's gonna hit you hard enough so that anybody will die. Borgin and Curtis are the only ones that can tank that attack. So, you know, hopefully he keeps aiming at those two with it. All we can do is keep swinging our mystic swords and hope that he dies before we do. Ow. Oh, you have life. Wait a minute. Let's hold on to that elixir then. Here we go. Oh, you have flare, do you? Jesus Christ. fucking spaghetti monster. Yeah, I agree. Every final boss should do absurd damage. Oh no, another one! Everyone's alive. We can fix it. We have the technology. Second verse, same as the first. That move is pretty bad, I believe. Yeah. That's like his worst move. I'm okay with that if he wants to keep doing that one. It's an impressive bit of pixel art, though, this guy. Probably my favorite bit of pixel art in this game was the Jorgander, the giant worm thing we fought in the desert. That was probably my favorite sprite, probably like the most impressive looking one. This guy looks real nice too. This bass line. Yeah, this is our big bad. He's the guy that tried to flood our dimension. He's the guy that's trying to take over the universe. We kind of ruined his plans already, though, because we killed the person he was trying to possess. Oh, Arthur's dead again. The curious case of Arthur, constantly being dead. He's definitely got it out for Arthur. He's got like a personal grudge against Arthur. Oh no! It's always somebody. Every time he does that move, somebody dies. Shit is a problem. Oh! I think we pissed him off. There's the mouths. I think we pissed him off. A mighty blow. A critical hit from the Talon. I didn't even know the Talon could land critical hits. We need to throw some elixirs around because people are dead. There we go. People are alive. People are briefly alive. Uh-oh. Please fix it, Borgin. Thank you. We're getting there. We gotta be getting close, right? Alright, Arthur's dead again. That's just how that's going to be, huh? Arthur's just gonna be dead. Yo, that crit! Wow, he's still alive. He's still alive. Oh no. I've only got so many elixirs left. Let's, attack with you. Cure B. Cure B. We need to cast life on Arthur. Here we go. Just die, though. No, just die, though. Arthur's alive. Oh, he's back up. Unless he does Dark Force again. Alright, he hit somebody else. Now somebody else is dead. New and exciting territory. Arthur's alive. Oh, we got him! Yo, the Talon got the killing blow! You did it, Dad. I'm proud of you. You get experience for this. You get experience for the final battle, as if there's more afterwards. But there's not. We cannot fast forward this text. This is how slow it goes. We cannot make this go any faster. Yo, we did it. Feels good. It's me, Saul. Zagor is gone. Thanks to you. He's dead, though. We had to kill our boy. We had to kill him. He's gonna stop the entity with his last breath. I'm already aware, Kuiper Frog. I done played it. We'll get to it, though. We'll get to that when we stream it. So we're gonna fix our, Sol here is gonna fix our ocean problem and everything will just be fine, I guess. This land and I are no longer needed. So this whole Pure Land, I guess, are we just gonna disappear the whole thing? We're just gonna disappear the whole thing? There's people here. That's fine, I guess we're not gonna worry about it. Oh, we're back! Into the hole. That's apparently how we get back to our world. We just go into the hole. We're in the ocean! We're in the blood ocean! Wait a minute, I can fix this. I can fix this. Let me get a... Can I get a civilized palette? Let's go back to friendly, default, Game Boy Green. Never lets us down. We did it. We fixed the... We got rid of the giant jug of water. We're drowning in the ocean, though. Maybe that's fine. Our dad blew up again, yeah. We can't seem to get around our fathers exploding in these damn games. We've saved every generation. We've saved every generation that ever lived. Stakes were that high. We did it. What a cost. And all it took was our father's brain and the life of the man we just met, Soul Bad Guy. Now this is some jaunty-ass ending music. Yeah, everyone remembered to use the Flush X. Where are Dion and Jupaya? Jupaya, then, presumably, was our father. That's why everybody thought that we looked like him.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Andron plays games. He sure does. Thank you for the follow. Patch of Zakor is what Soul's install turned into. Instead of dragon install, he just turns into a fucking spaghetti monster. Turns into a giant meatball. That's what I want. It's alright, we got tissue. We got tissue, we got some Dion tissue, we got some Jupaya tissue. We'll just rebuild them. Dion again, huh? Was my work that pleasurable? I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure he hated it the first time you brought him back to life. Where's Faye? I think we just left her there. No, she was on the ship, yeah? After she pulled Excalibur from the stone, she was on the ship. Dion is asking not to put a bomb inside of him this time. But it worked out, you know. That was like a smart bomb that he did. Because he got to use it, and it helped us out. He blew himself up. She might have blown up on the ship. We haven't seen her yet. Maybe we just left her there. She's probably fine. She's just napping. Don't worry about it. It's alright. We found some tissue. Dr. Belsky here can just rebuild her. Everything's fine. We'll just grow a new one. They should have cloned Granny in hindsight. He's asking if his father's alright. Sure! He's in the back room. Is he now? We haven't seen him yet today. It's the first time we've seen Jupaya this entire game. There he is. We grew a new one. He's alive! Thank you. May I have the honor of knowing who saved our world? He looks just like us. Does he even know? Does he even know that he had children? He doesn't seem to know. That's a good name. I think I'll name my son that. Oh, I get it. I get it. The time travel angle. Because we're in the future. Never mind. We should be in the past where this happens. I see. I see the angle, though. That's cute. The past future. Oh no, I guess it makes sense that it happens in the future because Arthur is from the future at the start of the game and then he gets sent back into the present. I guess it all works out. Make us a time machine. You can do it. Yeah, I guess we're the son of a clone. If the first Jupaya blows up defeating Zagor, and then this one, I guess that Jupaya up there has a kid, and then that's us, I guess? Here's Faye. This is future Faye. She's fine. Wow, this is weird. Yeah, we witnessed the clone birth of our past dad. The more you think about it, the less sense it makes. Arthur, why don't you stay here until the time machine is done? Maybe we should. I mean, we don't have another... We don't have another one. We don't have another option if there's no time machine. I'd like to, but I will be born soon! You can't just say that to people. I'll stay with Myron instead. You can't just say that you'll be born soon. Like that's not a weird thing to say. Mud is still upset that we're human again. Yeah, I had a feeling that's where that was going. It's alright, they just change them to human for the purpose of the cutscene. Myron, put us up for a while? So we're going back to the danger room, I think. Sure, I knew you'd come back. I want to show you something. So he's showing us the danger room that he just built. This is where we started the game. The game ends right where it started. I love it. He just made a simulator 2. It's harder than Simulator 1. Wanna try? Of course we do. This is how they show the credits. They show it as if it's a battle. I like it a lot. It's really good. Yo, there's our boy Ashura. Oh, that guy can fuck off. He cooked us yesterday. Yeah, it's pretty much a boss reel. Chaos could have stayed out, though. I don't like him very much. Shoutouts to Ryuji Sasai for the soundtrack. Special thanks to Ted, Val, Nathan, Dennis, and Rich. We'll never know what they did. Shoutouts to them, though. The end. 1991, 1993. We did it. We finished the video game. I think we're stuck here forever. Yeah. I believe you're correct, Hikaru. I believe so. They were the actors. They were the paid actors. They delivered their lines flawlessly. Wait 7 minutes for a secret? I don't got that kind of time, my guy. I'm be honest with you. Time for what? What's it time for? We can probably fast forward, but then we'd miss it. Be very brief. Be very brief. It'd probably fly right past us, go right over our head. Tell you what, you want to see that hot secret that happens in 7 minutes? You can probably find it on YouTube or something. We don't got that kind of time. But that was those were the 3 SaGa games for the Game Boy. Some of my favorite RPGs. Whenever I get the hankering for a JRPG, it's always those are always some of the first ones that cross my mind. And a lot of people, I don't know a lot of people that talk about them, so I'm glad I was able to show people that. Maybe I sold somebody on that game. Maybe I sold somebody on any of them. That's what I'm hoping. Just wanted to kind of gush about some JRPGs that I like. Because I haven't really gotten to do that on the stream. I guess if people like me streaming JRPGs, we can do more of that in due time. For now, though, that's going to have to do it for me. I'd like to thank everybody who came out to this stream. Thanks to everybody who hosted and rated and subscribed, threw bits at me, all that good shit. Thanks to whoever it was that reminded me that my bot was off, because I always forget to turn the bot on. Someday we'll learn how to stream. And we'll be back on Monday. We'll be back to our regular schedule until I guess we hit up another RPG. Whenever we do RPGs, we'll just stream every day until it's done. So don't be surprised if you see us doing this again. Let's figure out who to raid. Isn't it someone's birthday today? Isn't it like Kojin's birthday? Oh, it is his birthday. We're about to raid this motherfucker. You're gonna raid on your... he's gonna stream on his birthday like we won't find out? Destroy his chat room. Oh no.
Yo, it's $5. Go buy some game.
Thank you, Mad Dog. Yo, Sanatu Kai, thank you for the $5. Destroy this motherfucker's chat room with raccoons. Destroy it. It's his birthday. We're gonna... Don't let him live. Don't let him live. Throw raccoons at him. Alright. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you on Monday. Bye!